Good evening, Kitten Brigade. Insane Kitten here. Alright. You know what we're here for. we're gonna get some more Chaos Child on. Hopefully we get one ending tonight. That's all I'm hoping for. Unmute. Here we go. Maybe if I get lucky, we'll get 2 endings. I think we're actually close to the end of Hinae's ending, but hold on. Which save did I leave off on? Save 6. Goes. It's a lot of breathing here. When the thought had first come to me, it had seemed impossible. I tried to tell myself that I was overthinking things. But once a thought came to you, it was impossible to be rid of it. The more you told yourself not to think about it, the more you started to think that maybe it was true. What was the truth? And what was a lie? I think... okay, if I'm recalling correctly what he's thinking about, is the possibility that Arimura or Hinae is possibly become mentally unstable, and that she's the one that's committing these killings that are going on in her route. Which I would remind people that it is a divergence from the normal ending. So the events are happening differently. But we'll see. Arimura leapt into my arms as soon as I opened the door. I took out the sandwiches and rice balls I had bought at the convenience store. Well, a little needy. Just a little bit. Don't think about it. It's impossible. It's... I can't see your brother. A little bit insane. Just a little bit. I looked away. I couldn't do it. I couldn't bear to see her like this. I grabbed Arimura by the shoulders and looked straight into her eyes. Arimura looked at me with her eyes wide. It was only then that I realized I'd made a terrible mistake. Oh, he lied. He lied. He should have said it in a different way. It's like, I want to believe you. It's more like, I want to believe you, but I don't know what other solution. Arimura shook off my hands, and tears began to pour down from her big eyes. I tried to calm her down, but she smacked my hand away.
有村。
先輩までパパやママやお兄ちゃんみたいに私に嘘をつくんですね。
聞いてくれ有村。
Everyone
嫌で
lies.
す。聞きたくなんてありません。
It's just the truth of the world.
私はもう
有村。
She slipped past my hands and ran out of the RV. And then she ran out of the park without looking back. I probably should have chased after her, but I hesitated. If it was Arimura who killed her dad. When I thought about that, I couldn't follow her.
Oh, Tak! えらく賑やかだな。どうした？
ケンさん。
ところで例のものまた持ってきてやったぞ。
ケンさん、悪いけど今はいらない。
ん？なんだよ。せっかく持ってきてやったんだぞ。金は後でもいいから。
今はいいって言ってるだろ。帰ってくれ。
タク。
He did warn you. It's like, now's not a good time, bum. What was I doing? Was... Hinae Arimura was in a hospital room. Not now, bummer. It took her a while to figure out what she was doing lying in a hospital bed. But when she did, she remembered everything that had happened. She wanted to believe it was a dream. But the bandages around her body and the pain from her injuries told her that it wasn't.
Papa to Mama wa...
I suppose Gen-san is a boomer. Wait, actually no, he might be a little young for a boomer. Oops. I know. I missed the last two lines. But the bandages around her body and the pain from her injuries told her that it wasn't. Okay, she looked around for her parents. Oh, and it's right after the events of the, I like how it happened on 11th as well. November 11th. So it's happened after the earthquake. They were each talking to someone on the phone and trying to hide from the other as they did. Hinae could tell that they were talking to their lovers. How could they be doing that now when her brother was dead?
こんな時に何してるの？ママ。
The next thing she knew, she was taking her anger out on her mom.
ひなちゃん、目が覚めたのね。よかった。
That was a lie. Oof.
兄ちゃんが死んだんだよ。それなのになんでそんなことできるの？落ち着いたひなちゃん。ママは今大事な電話をしてたのよ。だから。
That was a lie. Wait, it was not important to her mom?
もちろん私たちだって助けようとしたわ。あなたが来る前に。でも無理だったの。
That was a lie.
あなたまで巻き込みたくなかったのよ。ああでも言わないとあなたが中に入っていくと思ったから。嘘。ひなちゃん。
Hinae had grabbed her mom before she even knew it. Ouch.
ひなちゃん、やめなさい。なんでそんな嘘ばっかり言うの？なんで本当のこと言ってくれないの？そんな嘘なんて私聞きたくない。嘘ばっかりついてないで言ってよ。本当のこと言いなさいよ。どうしてお兄ちゃんを見捨てたの？なんで殺したの？言ってよ。言えよ。言え。あなたのせいでしょ。
Whoa. It was the first time she'd seen her mother's face like that. It was a scary face with all the false kindness wiped away. It was a woman's face.
全部あんたのせいでしょうが。あんたがまだ中にいると思って、それで信号は。
Oof.
あんたがいないって分かってたら、あの子は死ななかった。 それをどうして助けなかったって。冗談じゃない。全部あんたのせいじゃないのよ。
Ouch. That was the truth. It was the first true thing her mother had told her, and that truth destroyed her.
私のせい。
Shingo had gone out to buy a present for Hinae just like she'd done. And then the earthquake had happened. He'd run back home, found the building half collapsed, and then ignored his parents' warnings and gone inside. He believed that she was there. And that's how he'd been killed.
私のせい。私のせいで。
Ouch. That's a really, really heavy truth to bear. Oh, hold on. Whoops. I don't understand what you're saying. Entao e culpa dos pais? I had it on auto. Whoops. The whole world shook. Everything she knew fell apart. It's okay. It's okay. And then Hinae lost everything. I don't know what this line is that you've said here in chat though. Now I'm curious. So I must insist, people. I only know English very well. Translate? Oh, so it's the parents' fault. What is this? Oh, Portuguese. This is Portuguese. I see. Interesting.
うちのクラスに何か?
But like when she was talking to her parents, she can detect the truth and stuff. Oh, sup. Hello, Pufferstein, and also thank you so much for that sub. I noticed you had subbed while I was offline, but thank you, man. You're live. You're live. Oh my goodness. You're not dead. How are you, man? How's life?
有村は
今日は来てませんけど。
そうですか。どうも。
Life sucks and you're good, so all is good, or you're alive and all is good. Yeah, I've been okay. I've been all right. Same old, same old. So I stream here and there, or at least I try to stream every day. I don't always, but I kind of. The next day, just like I thought, Arimura hadn't come to school. Also, I'm sorry. This game is, it's a visual novel, so there's just a lot of reading. Just a hell of a lot of reading. Some people who are not familiar with VNs might not consider this much of a game, but people who love VNs will say yes, it is a game. I would say it is a game, but it's just a lot of reading. Apparently that Canadian gift card got cancelled because of some confusion or error with the currency exchange. Oh my god, that's weird. Parents didn't tell her brother that she wasn't inside. They could have stopped. Oh no, they did. They actually no, the parent I think it was more like the parents didn't know if she was inside, but they warned the son not to go inside. But he ignored them, thinking that she might have been inside because they couldn't tell. They couldn't. I don't know. Actually, they could have just lied to him and said that she's not inside, so don't go inside. Right? We're just gonna wait here. But I guess they were stupid and like didn't lie to him to protect him. So plan B. I see. It's the parents' fault. I see. Yeah. I mean, they're adults. They're the ones that are supposed to protect the children. It was after school and the club room was still empty. Was it really Arimura who had killed her parents? Maybe I needed to go back over everything that had happened just to get it clear in my head. First, the data and locations of the New Generation Madness murders. There were 4 murders. Don't Look at Me in Jinan, Leaky Noise in Shinsen, and then Revolving Dead at Fairy's Dance, a place I would never forget. Then there was Gotsuan death case, which had also occurred right in front of us. Yeah, good so far. The problem was what came next. All the murders after Gotsuan death. There were 3 victims. The first victim was, that's right, a headless body that was burnt to death. The next victim was Moe Ishida, a student at Hekiho Academy, and finally, Koichiro Arimura, Hinae Arimura's father. That was the order.
やっぱりだ。
Looking back at the cases, it was clear that there was no relationship between the first murders and the last three. The first four cases had been extremely bizarre. The latter ones were brutal but fairly ordinary. And more than anything, there were the sumo stickers. I'd been so relieved that they were gone that I'd been slow to pick up on it, but there were no sumo stickers anywhere to be found near the sites of the last three murders. In other words, there were two completely separate groups. And Moe Ishida had been a huge fan of Hinae Arimura. Koichiro was her father. In a broad sense, these two were both related to Arimura. Then there was the headless burnt body. They hadn't identified the body yet, but maybe...
となると、やっぱり...
Just maybe. I turned around at the sound of the door opening and saw Kazuki standing there.
なんだ、和樹か。
I thought maybe getting a second opinion, but with Kazuki that wouldn't be possible. I went to turn back to the board. And I realized that Kazuki was staring at me.
どうかしたのか?
Surprisingly, Arimura had taken a liking to the silent Kazuki, and Kazuki didn't seem to mind her either. The two of them had built up a unique friendship. Maybe Kazuki was worried about Arimura too. Big personality is big. Wait, which personality?
Huh?
Wait, are you talking about her? Kazuki? Her personality. I quote, personality. What was that? Did Kazuki talk?
おい、和樹、今...
Come to think of it, she talked once before. Last time it felt like she'd been so caught up in Arimura's energy that she'd spoken without thinking. No, that didn't matter.
和樹、今、なんて...
私のせいかも。
This time I could hear her clearly.
私のせいって、何がだ?
前にひなさんがお兄さんの話をして、その時に私が聞いたからかも。
聞いたって何を?
お兄さんに会いたいって。
It's so slow, the way she talks. I had no idea what Kazuki was talking about. Why would it be her fault for asking if Arimura wanted to see her brother?
和樹、ちゃんと説明してくれなきゃわからない。どういうことだ?
だって私も能力者だから。
What? She's a psychic?
能力者?
What? We're finally learning that Hana is actually also a psychic?
能力者っていうのは、もしかしてギガロマニアックスだっていうのか? 和樹か?
うん。
Wait. Oops. Back. Just wanted to put on auto.
私がお兄さんに会いたいって聞いちゃったから。だからひなさん、お兄さんの姿を。ひなさん優しいから。だから私もお話ししたくて。でも私また取り返しのつかないことしちゃったかも。
Dun dun dun. Not only was Kazuki not used to talking, but she was sobbing too. It was hard to get anything out of her. Strange ASMR. But I understood what she was trying to say. Arimura was seeing her brother because Kazuki had asked if she wanted to see him. And this was because of her power as a gigglomaniac. Of course, it was possible that Kazuki was joking or mistaken. But it depends on what her power is, though. We don't know what her power is. From the look of things, it didn't seem that way. She seemed sincere. So what the fuck is Kazuki's power?
有村の言っていたことは本当だった?
What is her power? Haha, joking. Yeah. I didn't know her brother she'd seen had really killed her father, but some power of Kazuki's had caused Arimura to see her brother. It wasn't hallucination or mistake. But then, who had killed her father? Dun dun dun. Suddenly the door burst open and Ito rushed inside.
なんだよ。今考え事してるんだ。話なら後にしてくれ。
ほう。その様子じゃ、やっぱ知らねえみてえだな。そっかそっか。状況様ともあろうも
He's
の
totally
が。
rubbing his face in it.
そうですか。
Any
知らないって。
any chance to lord over
何がだ
him?
よ。
いや、いいって。今考え事してんだろ。だったら後にするよ。
なんだよその言い方。
Just spit it out.
気になるだろ。教えろよ。
教えてください。だろ。
Oh. He's gonna make us big. Now's not the time, Ito.
わかったよ。悪かったよ。何があったのか教えてください。
なんか気持ちがこもってねえ
Oh,
な。
he's gonna drag it. Asshole. Just before I started to get really mad, though, the door opened once more and Sedaka ran in.
聞いたタク、新しい事件が起きたって。
Oh, here, she'll tell us straight
あ、
up.
おのえ。お前それ。
新しい事件。もしかしてまた。
Just tell us to us straight,
殺
Sedaka.
人事件。
It couldn't be.
それ俺が今から言おうとしたやつ。
I ignored that idiot Ito and ran up to Sedaka.
それで殺されたのは。
I ended up almost grabbing her. Sedaka looked a little scared.
あ、
いいから教えてくれ。殺されたのは誰だ。
確か40代の女の人だって。
Do you know if Streamlabs converts USD donations to CA currency? It should accept any like currency. And it'll just like pull up in the account. It doesn't matter. Because it'll just convert to whatever currency you want it in, I think. Currently I just have like money just sitting there in my Streamlabs account. Because I had one donation come in, and I think this person used a credit card or something. So it just went into my Streamlabs instead of directly into my PayPal account. So it's just been sitting there. Psycho. I think so, but I forgot. Wait, what did you forget? That oh shoot. What was this a mistell? Or something? It wasn't you. It was someone else though. It was someone else making some donation. So but I just haven't put any effort to like actually take the funds out of the Streamlab account. Cause there's just so little sitting in there. I mean, it's probably not that hard to like get it out of there. A woman in her 40s. Her mom? Arimura's mom? Okay, so long as you can retrieve it. I mean, we could talk later, like, so, like, let me know, like, what you have in mind, and I can confirm with you whether I can probably accept it or not. I mean, if I have the Streamlabs account, so I should be able to get the money out of it. I'm not too worried about it. You have a donation in mind? Gotcha. I mean, do you have a PayPal account? 1K, don't know. Oh god. Please don't do that. But I mean, if you do it through PayPal, that should probably go direct into my PayPal account. I don't know. I think so. Anyways, I think. I'm not entirely sure. I do, but if I transfer funds to PayPal, it may take a few days. Yeah, I guess that works. Okay, I see. Okay, so it's easier for you to just do it direct from whatever source you wanted to pay from. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. No worries, man, though. No worries. Like, seriously, do not worry at all about making any donation. If you don't have anything, or like, you know, you're like seriously, do not donate if you cannot afford to do so. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want you guys to be putting yourselves like out there if you cannot afford to be doing it. Like, I don't like absolutely need the funds. It is appreciated, but do not put yourself like, you know, in trouble to make these donations. That's like, I'd rather have you guys here with me and financially sound. You believed enough in me to raid me once upon a time. Where like I saw you and I was like, this guy doesn't have anybody watching. Let's go and say hi. Don't worry. Okay, alright. I mean, if you really insist, but like I just want to stress to everybody, do not like totally like, you know, make yourself poor donating to people. Just like, you know, take care of yourself. Always take care of yourself.
ひょっとして有村のお母さんじゃないだろうな。
But I very much appreciate like anybody who ever wants to like ever like throw tips my way. Never expected.
ひなちゃんのってどうして？
違うよ。それだったらいくら俺だってもっと早くに言ってる。
Wait, what was it? I kind of lost track of what we were doing. It wasn't Arimuna's mom, right? Okay, that was the same idea I had. Huh? He knows, but why? No, if it was, I would have told you sooner. I'm not that much of a dick. Plus, I found a used capture card from a friend at Game Store, so I have extra income to spare if I buy it from him. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. So I just gotta get off my lazy butt and stream again. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm on the market for getting a capture card myself so that I can do I mean, technically I could do PS4 streams as it is, but I don't really like using the straight up interface from PS4. So I would really love to like do like more stuff with a capture card. But anyways, back to this interesting game. I like how you called it interesting. I see here 200. Do VR. Oh yeah, only costs like 100,000. I had a friend who was offering to donate to me his old VR set if he ever upgraded his own VR gear. That was quite a while ago, so I'll have to ask him again about it. VR chat. I don't know, what is it with you guys liking to watch? I don't know why, but like I don't see the allure in it. But apparently people like watching do like VR chat and stuff. VR chat is weird. Yeah, I haven't really watched a lot. I've seen like bits and pieces here from some of the viewers who would share clips with me, and it's just like, wow, you guys actually really like watching these? I guess maybe the characters are kind of fun to watch. But then again, I'm playing this game, so you know, it's a boom party, and I don't know what that really means. I don't either. Also, I just wanted to comment on my $200. I don't actually really know what capture card I want to get, so I just threw up an amount that might cover like a range of capture cards that I might be interested in. Before I was thinking maybe an Elgato, but now like I'm sort of leaning away from an Elgato. Yeah, 200 is a reason. I think even if I like hit like 150, that would probably even get me a decent one. So, and if I buy one that's less than 200, I would use I still use the funds for like buying games and stuff like that. So anything that goes towards streamer related stuffs, you know, $200 to buy more VNs. Yeah, basically. I did extensive research. Well, it sounds like it, seeing as you're buying, like, you're potentially buying a used one from a friend, so that's kind of cool. So now I need to research spell check. Lol. Actually, I had a card I saw that was from a local sale. Maybe I'll send the link to you later on and ask you if that's a good one. Or no, maybe I'll talk to you. Maybe I'll talk to you. See what you know about capture cards, because I'm not exactly sure what I really want to get, but I don't want to be paying too much for one. at, you know, that has features that I'm not going to use. Gonna take advantage of these the one single emote. I'm sorry guys, I really need to add more emotes, you know. It wasn't okay, we're going back. Then it wasn't someone who was related to Arimura. Did it have nothing to do with the others, or could it be? That's like the most that's the most annoying like phone call or phone ring ever. I grabbed the phone in my pocket and looked at the name on the screen, but it wasn't who I hoped it was. Oh, there we go. Mush mushy. Mush mushy. It all depends. Elgato is good, but they have 60 frames per second and 30 frames per second. That ups the price. Okay. Yeah, and then I also saw like you could get onboard. You could get like onboard cards, capture cards, and or you can get like portable ones. So I was kind of thinking, which one would I prefer? I'll invest a capture card at 3,000 frames per second. That seems like really high. Back to what is this? How's Yo Mama? Or what this game is called? This game is called Chaos Child. Chaos Child. Okay, so it's a detective. I could hear tension in his voice and it scared me.
急に電話なんて。
つい数時間前に渋谷界隈で新たな事件があったのは知っているか？三上ひな子という40代の女性が殺された事件だ。
はい。ちょうど今その話をしていたところで。
その事件の容疑者が判明した。
A suspect?
一体誰なんです？
いいか、よく聞け。10月25日に石田萌を殺害し、続く26日に有村光一郎を殺害。さらに昨夜、三上ひな子を殺害したと思われる一連の事件の容疑者は。
Oh, also, I misread invent. You'll invent a capture card that goes at 3,000 frames per second. Because, you know, we need all those frames per second, even though we cannot possibly see that many frames per second.
有村ひなえの母親だ。
Need all those extra frames. Wait, so the mother was actually the killer all along? Revelation. So it wasn't Hinae herself, it was her mom. What's with her mom? What's going on with her mom?
どう？
She sounds crazy.
ダメだ。繋がらない。
Kurusu and the others had arrived in the club room afterward, and I'd filled them in on the situation. We tried to call her, but with no luck. So who is the woman that she killed? Was it her husband's lover? Maybe she didn't want to answer my calls.
僕のせいだ。
今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。そうだよ。早くひなちゃんの居場所を突き止めなきゃ。
そうは言っても電話したって出てくれないし、どこにいるのかもわからないんだ。このままじゃ。
でもどうにかするしかないじゃない。何かいい方法を考えましょう。
That's what I'm thinking. I don't know what other relation it would be, but then like why did she go out of her way to kill Moe Ishida, who was supposed to be a fan of Hinae? Did she mistake her for Hinae? A way. There was no way. And then someone handed me a phone. Kazuki.
つながったかも。ひなさんに。
Oh, it's through Kazuki's phone. I grabbed the phone and put it up to my ear.
もしもし。もしもし。
有村か。僕だ。宮代だ。
先輩。
So she'll ignore my calls, but she'll pick up Kazuki's calls. The bitch.
待て、切るな。切らないで聞いてくれ。
She's screening the calls. Start my life.
疑って悪かった。有村は間違っていなかった。間違っていたのは僕だ。だから謝る。
Oh, that's right. She was mad at us. She was really, really upset and disappointed in our response. Because we lied to her.
今すぐ会えないか。会って話したいことがあるんだ。
So you can see I'm telling the truth to you.
今は
No.
無理です。
どうして？
今からお母さんと
No, you don't want to meet her. She's gonna kill you. She's a murderer.
だから
No, no,
そ
no,
の
no,
後
no.
なら
We might not have it after that.
ダメだ有村行くなその約束は
Oh no. Knew it. We're gonna have to run her down and save
ちゃ
her.
んは
切れた
She sounded like she was near a train or something. Possibly. Maybe? I called back, but she didn't answer. She either wasn't getting a signal or she'd turned off her phone. Either way, we had no way of contacting her.
有村のやつ今から母親に会うって
And I'm pretty sure the background noise was a train.
おいそれってまずいんじゃねえか。
It was very
ど
mazui.
こで会うかわからないの？
今の時間でそこまで聞き出せるわけな
Well, she wasn't answering
何か
much.
手がかりはないの？二人で一緒に行ったところとか思い出の場所とか。
They weren't that
バカ言うな
close.
よ母親と会うのにそんなところ
Wait, I thought I'd heard trains. Oh, he's not even gonna reveal that it was a train. I'd heard a sound on the other side of the phone. That was probably... I remembered my conversation with Shinjo as I ran.
有村の母親
Oh, they didn't even finish the conversation with
有
the
村のお母さんが犯
detective.
人だって言うんですか
Man, I miss watching these streams. Well, I miss having you around, man. It's really nice to see you back here. Must have been really busy. Took a nap some a week. That's
それ
nice.
からその前の焼死体についても
I had a nap earlier, but I was still kind of tired when I was about to start the stream. I'm like, I had a nap. Should be okay. Work has been killing me. Been working like 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. Holy, that's like 11-hour shifts every day, and still coming in on. So like, what do you work like 7 days a week? That's hella crazy. That doesn't seem any better than the night shifts you had before. Is it because like the person that you're training isn't like, I don't know, like, do you work at Amazon? Yes, it's the same damn thing. Don't. If only you just kept the night shift, you could have streamed there, and it was pretty cush. Manage your life. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, you missed the night shift. That comes with more responsibilities though, with the pay raise, right? Was it worth it though? Like, was the pay raise worth it for all the extra responsibilities and all this extra time? That internet. I mean, you still have it. But I guess it's busier during the times you work. During still all on the raise. Yeah, sometimes you know, sometimes the raise is not gonna be like worth the extra work that you do running around. Some days it's worth, some days it's not. Is it possible that you could like train like people to sort of take on more of the work that you're expected to do? I don't know. Automate some of that stuff, or delegate some of the stuff that you're responsible for. Oh, that comes down to, I guess, training them properly, or just being on top of people to train them properly. Seneca and the others had insisted I put the phone on speaker mode. I did that before I continued.
でも有村のお母さんがどうして
Lol. Well, shit.
有村家が家庭として破綻していたのは
I know
知
it's
っている
tough to like train people, but like you keep at it and you like keep on top of them. Eventually someday it'll pay off, right? Is Amazon hiring? Lol, I think they're always hiring, aren't they? Isn't like Amazon everywhere, so it's like fairly easy to get like an Amazon kind of job? Did you know that the outer family was essentially dysfunctional? Yeah, they totally were.
なんとなくは
I live in the middle of nowhere. Keep on top of it. Sup, Abby? Always coming in at the right times, right? We were talking about like training people. You'd probably be very experienced with that, like training stupid people. And training noobs. And then, you know, them not actually doing the job right, so you kind of have to do it again. Train me to train people. I don't even know what you're training them to do, so... Come in at the right times. Lol. I'm just digging my own hole. I'm just digging that. I hate training people so much. People are idiots. But you know, if you train them right, if you train the people right, or you hire the right people who have like the best attitudes and like can learn real quickly, then it's like the payoff is so worth it to like train people so that they can take over the stuff that you're expected to do. And training them to learn. Yeah, it is definitely painful and requires a lot of patience to train people. It was easy to imagine after what Arimura had told me.
有村ひなえの父親と母親はそれぞれ別の相手、いわゆる愛人がいて、事実上生活の基盤はほぼそっちにあったらしい。
I mean, people have relationships like this. They're called open marriages, you know. Train a crow. Doesn't matter if you train them right. Some people are just stupid and can't learn. Well, this is where you like then recommend that they be transferred to a different job. Like, be like, okay, I'm gonna go hire someone else. I had a worker call in because she had an eye appointment with her dentist. I kid you not. Are you serious? That's what she said. She had an eye appointment with her dentist. I'm dwelling on this quite a bit. Eye appointment with dentist. She no longer works with us. Wow. Just mind blown, you know.
ところが20年近く
Oh,
続
that's
いてい
funny.
た有村めぐみと愛人との仲間は先月の頭に突如破綻。どうやらその頃から彼女の様子は少しおかしくなっていたようだ。
Oh, wow. She had a falling out with her lover of 10 years. A 10-year lover relationship. Has she ever seen a doctor? Moving on. Yo, smiling eyes. What?
当初自分を捨てた愛人へ向けられていた憎悪は次第に自らの家庭と夫に向けられるようになった。
What the hell? What does her family have anything to do with her lover, like, falling out, you know, with her? That's her own issues. I've had trainees ask me to tell the boss they're calling in sick, even though I tell them at the start I can't do that. What the hell? It's like, okay, well, if you want to do that, go tell them yourself. I'm not your middleman here. Another one called in and got off work and caught her buying a new flat screen TV at work or at a store. Lol. I guess that's the downsides of working in a very small town where everyone kind of knows everybody. Best I heard was someone trying to call in sick, but instead showed up 4 hours late because he forgot to do laundry the previous day. Okay. It took him 4 hours to do laundry? One application, she put her name and nothing else. Nothing else! And got mad as to why I didn't hire her. Did she not read the rest of the form? Did she not at least try and fill out something on the form? We literally give enough uniforms to wear a fresh one every day for the week and to spare. That's very sad. This person couldn't be bothered to like wash their clothes once a week. I'm surprised she gave me a full name. Gets you. Maybe you need like an automatic laundering service. Like actually at my husband's workplace, Well, he's a car mechanic, and maybe not all, actually no, not all companies do this, but at his place, they actually provide the uniforms, and then they'll actually, they actually get a different service to launder them, so he doesn't actually have to worry about, his uniform when he's there. Like, there's no excuse. He should just show up to work and get his uniform at the workplace. I had one worker show up with no shoes. What the fuck? Oh yeah, some places do that, yeah. And I guess it kind of like helps with like, you know, especially with places like where you get pretty dirty, like a mechanic. FML. Wow. Like, she just thought, it should be fine. It should be fine if I just go to work. I can't find my fucking shoes. It's okay. It's fine. If a uniform is a required thing, and depending on the type of work, they have to be deep cleaned. I see. Yeah. Yeah, and like you get a lot of like oil and crap and stains in that kind of line of work too. Butchers have the same thing because of blood. Oh, okay, yeah. So I see the people that pick stuff up for laundry all the time. I see. One guy walked out, literally crossed the street, never to return on his second day, calls back, asking when his check would be ready because he had to go to work. What? What the fuck? Asking when his check would be ready because he had to go to work. So, like, what, he was expecting to be paid for, like, that one day? I mean, legally, yeah. I asked him what check. Because, like, I guess you guys didn't feel like, oh, you paid him already. Okay, but yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, people are really inconsiderate these days, but also at the same time, I guess, with companies, there's so much turnover, I guess people don't care anymore because of that, too. We had someone quit after 2 weeks because they said they weren't getting paid for their work. Is this because... Hold on, I mean... Is this because they couldn't figure out how, like, direct payment worked? Like, they were getting paid and it's just going straight into their account. I get a turnover of my grave. Oh, these horror stories. This is kind of why I, like, don't really want to go back to a normal job. I have no idea if it was even true or not. I think they just couldn't handle the job. So it was just like maybe an excuse. Most people can't. And it's like, yeah, it's so stupid because it's like, or using that as an excuse because like, it's a simple matter of just going to like payroll and be like, well, I'm not getting paid here. Can you fix that? So it's just a really poor excuse, I think. If she had a happy home life or wasn't a failure, she never would have had an affair. Wow. Wow. People who think like this are scum. Scum. I guess that's why she's a killer. Kurusu raised her voice in anger at Arimura's mother's selfish actions. What the hell did Hinae even do?
有村ひなえこそが有村家がバラバラになる決定的な要因であり、また有村めぐみが愛人と別れることになった原因でもあったからだそうだ。
Really? Why? Arimura's real father was her mother's lover. Oh, okay. Of course her dad knew this. Her birth had caused a rift in the Arimura family. It had essentially ceased to be a family at all. What was worse was the strange power that Arimura had. She seemed to have it under control now, but at first she hadn't known how to handle it. As a result, her mother had come to fear and loathe her.
精神的に不安定になった有村めぐみは自分を捨てた愛人を殺害し、
Oh my
首
goodness.
を切断した上で遺体を焼却。
Wait, so that technically means that she killed Arimura's birth dad, and then also went ahead and killed her husband, which was her other dad. So her mom just basically killed all her dads off. So that was the first murder.
さらには自らの不幸の原因となった娘有村ひなえと夫有村光一郎の殺害を目論んだ。
That's pretty tragic.
第二の被害者である石田萌は有村ひなえと間違われ誤って殺されたと警察では見ている。
That's what I said. I said, oh, maybe Moe Ishida was just mistaken for her because they went out of their way to describe Moe as wearing the same haircut as Hinae because she was so obsessed with Hinae, and so she was all like trying to become like her.
そして
It's so sad her mom didn't even recognize her own daughter
娘である
to kill the right
有村
one.
ひなえの殺害を企てていると考えられる。
Dun dun dun. Why have the police not contacted Hinae and warned her that, like, hey, your mom's escaped and we think she's like the fucking killer, so can you please come down to the station and so like we can protect you and stuff? You know. Like what are the police doing here? Cause like if she saw like the police calling her, you know, maybe she might have picked it up and then she would have this information like, oh, I was just about to meet my mom. You know, that's probably not a good idea now. Stop that. Get the logic out of here, you know. It's like there's like these little hole. Okay, they're not even that little. They're like holes in these, like these plot holes in these, usually in these anime stories. Where it's like, you know, if they had just done this, it would this whole story would just fall apart. I'm gonna frame that and put it in my office. Get that logic out of here. Kids do the things, not adults. And now her mother was trying to kill her too. You know, just, you know, get all the family together. Her brother's dead, so might as well join her brother, right? And then there were the phantoms of her dead brother. I wonder what Kazuki's power is then. Is that running? Yeah, that's him running. He's like, if I left it, he would just be running forever. Running. And take your shoes with you? Assuming you came in with shoes. Going back to that employee who chose not to come into a hotel, I might add, without shoes rather. Like, who thinks it's okay to like go to work at a hotel without shoes? Actually, really most workplaces, I would assume, would want you wearing shoes. He showed me his dirty feet and said no one can see them. He no longer works for us. Are you kidding me? Were they like so dirty that they look like shoes almost or something? Was that his reasoning? Like, oh my god. Just, wow. He literally came from the tire shop across the street. Did he work at the tire shop or something? And that's crossed the fucking road in bare feet. Wait, what was he? Oh, he had a flat tire. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, did he work at the tire shop? Cause like they normally don't allow you to not wear shoes there either, you know? And clonked in. Wow. It should be okay without shoes, right guys? I wish I could go barefoot anywhere but dirt, you know. Damn that dirt. I may have done something terrible. All I could do now was find Arimura as fast as possible. Yeah, I'm getting tired of his running feet. Stop her from meeting with her mom. My lungs were already at their limit. My lack of exercise had caught up with me. My legs weren't doing what I told them to, but I had to keep going because I was sure. Okay, there we go. Did he even leave his house with shoes to begin with? He used the shoes in the house. He takes them off to go out. Oh my god. I bet you that was the case. He probably had like shoes that he likes to wear. around the house. He's like, I gotta go out. Oh well. He's trying his best. He's trying. He was trying. Are you talking about the dude who didn't have shoes for the day? You know? Somebody was like going around, like driving around bare feet. Is that even safe? I don't think that's safe to like drive in your bare feet. He may not know how shoes work, but he's trying. Reverse Japanese habit? Wait, what do you mean by reverse Japanese habit? Oh, right. Taking your shoes off in the house. Is that actually that's not a Japanese habit. That's actually an Asian habit. Like typically Asian households, they don't like it. They don't like to wear shoes throughout the house. It's not normal. The dude didn't have shoes. A memoir. Oh my god. I think what I heard was Animata was probably around here somewhere. It wasn't my mic, it was something that was I have a little figure that hangs on my mic and sometimes I knock it down. No, my mic is actually on a very sturdy stand. I have that what is that? The Blue Yeti. It's a very heavy stand. And no, I still haven't gotten a mount arm for it. I've been really lazy. I need to buy a mount arm. But I've made the stand work for me somehow. I heard her. That voice was definitely Arimura's. Oh no, she met her mom. That's not good. Love the Yeti? Yeah. Do you have the Yeti too? Stiff mic. It's so hard. It's stiff. It's sturdy and thick. Yes, I see. I gotcha. Where was she? I need to order one soon. Yeah. It's a good one. It's heavy and stubs my toe if I drop it. Why are you carrying it around? Poof. Also, if anyone can make any recommendations for a good mount arm that can support the weight of a Yeti, that mic drop, right? Let me know in the Discord, because yeah, I do need to. It would be nice to have a mount arm for it. Ha. I see what you did there.
Mama?
I looked for my mom where she said she'd be. I was so surprised when she suddenly texted me. I never thought that she'd actually want to see me. At first, I thought there was no way I'd ever meet her. I couldn't believe what she said either. I was so sad to lose your father that way. But maybe she really meant it. I hadn't talked to my mom in a long time. Mom had started avoiding me when she realized I had the power to tell when she was lying. So I didn't know what had happened to her and Dad since then, and I didn't care. I'd figured that after my brother's death, they hadn't tried to get back together. They both split off to do their own thing. But maybe she'd changed. Maybe Dad's death had made her rethink things. So I decided to do what she hoped I would. It was the last wish I had left, so I'd come to meet my mom. Oh no. She came there with so much hope. So much hope. My stomach hurts. I love it. I needed these last tonight. Well, I gonna get ready for bed. Alrighty, Amy. It is kind of past your bedtime. Bed. It's only 2:20 a.m. Wait. Where are you that it's 2:20 a.m.? That's like 5 hours away from me? And I'm on like the west coast, so that puts you like just Brazil. Okay. Interesting. 9:20 p.m. her. Hour past your bedtime, right? I know. Tatooine? And I'd immediately regretted it. Oh. Her mom's kind of pretty for an old lady. I'm happy you came. She really meant it. Oh. She meant it because she wanted her theirs to kill her. That's kind of sad. I wanted to see you for so long, so I could kill you. Well, because, Hina has the ability to see if people are telling the truth or not. Q, glad you came song? It's kind of sad because like she sees her mom telling the truth for once because her mom was always lying to her. And like it's all for the wrong reasons. It's all for the worst reasons. She meant that too. Oh my god. It's the
パパが
worst.
亡くなってママにとって大切なのはあなただけ。
Oh. Care about in that way. Wait, that finger distracts me? Wait, what finger? What finger? Oh, this one. This thing here. I keep wanting to click it. It doesn't do anything. It just kind of tells you like to progress. You can click to progress. It's like the scene is done there. Like here, you get a lie. That was a lie? That was a lie? Well, now that that's gone, you're the only person I care about. And that was a lie.
これからは
So
ママ
the
と
finger
二
only
人
appears when the line
ずっ
is
と一緒
done.
よ。
Oh no. You'll be together with me forever? Is that a lie? Is that gonna be a lie? A lie. That was a lie too.
さあ、もっとこっちに来て。その可愛い顔をよく見せて。
Lie, lie, lie. Oh my god. It's all a lie. Together forever is a lie. So the only thing she was telling the truth about was that she was glad she came so that she could kill her. That finger's a lie. All lies.
ねえ、ママ。
I said.
どうしてそんな嘘つくの？
So
嘘
much
じゃない
lying.
わ。ママは本当にあなたのこと。嘘よ。私にはわかる。わかるもん。ママが本当のこと言ってないって。
Oh no. You better get that Coke in the freezer. I've done that like a few times because it's faster to chill it that way. But there have been like 1 or 2 times where I forgot about it and regrets were made. Regrets were had. Cake or Coke? I'm pretty sure it's a Coke. He was spewing some Coke earlier, so I'm assuming he's drinking soda.
ひなちゃんこそどうしてそんなこと言うの？ママはこんなにあなたのこと愛しているのに。
Wait, replace 1 or 2 with 30 or 40 times and that's me? Is this why you don't like soda so much anymore? I thought you didn't drink soda, Amy. Of course it's Coke. The cake is a lie. Ha ha ha. When I'm out, need to recarbonize. I see.
嘘。
Wait, what was the lie? I backtrack. Your mom loves you so much. Oh, she doesn't love her. Her mom doesn't love her. Mom looked surprised for a second, but then she looked down at her feet and didn't say anything. I don't typically drink it anymore, no. Oh, okay. But you did before, I see. Seeing as you've done it 30 or 40 times. I learned after like maybe the second time, I was like, yeah, that's really hard to clean up. I'm not doing that again. I find that if you do the freezer trick for freezing your drink, if you do it from like a warm can, like it's not from the fridge, and you want it like really cold, 40 minutes seems to be like the ideal time. Badlands chugs. Man, he chugs. Ah, crap, I almost forgot my drink. Be right back. I used to and I forgot about it a lot. I have enough natural gases to be considered a small planet. Wow. Because I wanted one cold and fast while I was gaming, but not in a glass because if I spilled it, it poured out too fast. I see. There's some very, specific conditions for this drink, isn't it? Maybe I'd said too much?
ママ。わかったわよ。
Oh
だった
god.
ら本当のことを言ってあげる。
She looks insane. She looks really insane there. Sounds like you need to lower your room temperature. Wait, what do you mean? In Ami's case? Or me? Because I'm like I got like a... Oh no, for the soda. Okay, I see. Because if I spilled it, it poured out too fast. I see. Maybe? I don't know. Was this her real voice?
あんたのせいよ。
Excuse me. This was her real voice.
だいたい最初から慎吾さえいなければパパと結婚しなくてもよかったのに。
Oh wow. She felt obligated to marry her dad or her husband because of Shingo. I'm kidding, I have no clue. Lol. Alright. Mom's
だ
words.
けどあんたはあの人との子。だから大切にしてあげたのに。それなのに。あんたみたいな子が生まれたせいで私の人生はめちゃくちゃよ。
Totally true. Wow, that's really sad.
産まなきゃよかった。慎吾もあんたみたいな気持ちの悪い子もみんな生まれてこなきゃよかったのよ。
That's really sad. This lady just did not want kids at all. At all. I need to change the sheets on my bed. My nose. They're so cold when I try to get into bed now. Does that mean that they're like really dirty or something? Is that what that means? She was telling the truth.
だから消えてちょうだい。ママの前から。私の前から消えて。
The words I wanted to hear. The words I didn't want to hear. Oh, I see. I need to swap to my flannel ones. I gotcha.
慎吾もそう望んでるわ。
I kind of like it when it's cold. I just use an extra blanket. I think flannel ones would probably be too hot for me after like initially it'd probably be nice and like warm, but I'd probably be like too toasty afterwards.
お兄ちゃん。
Wait, why would Shingo want that?
そうよ。お兄ちゃんがね、毎日ママのところに来て言うのよ。痛い痛い。死にたくなかったって。
お兄ちゃん。
全部あんたたちのせいよ。したくもない結婚をしたのも、家庭がめちゃくちゃになったのも、私の幸せを奪ったのも、全部あんたたちのせい。
What the hell? But she's the daughter of your lover. Or your ex-lover anyways. I've discovered I'm weird and don't sleep under my sheet. Just over them. Okay. So it's just cold when I lay down for the first few minutes every time. I see.
あんたたちが生まれたから。
Yeah, freaking
あんたみたい
weirdo.
な化け物が生まれたから。だからあの人も。
What does that have to do with him breaking up with you? Jesus. She was telling the truth. This was the truth that I wanted to hear. But if this was the truth, then I...
私の気持ち分かってくれるでしょ。だったらね。
A sheet and blanket is too much for me. I wake up sweating from heat. Oh no. It's that metabolism of yours. That insane metabolism. You just burned everything up. Mom took something out from her bag. The towel it was wrapped in fell off, and I could see a little bit of sunlight glinting off the exposed metal. You hot. So hot. Ami is hot stuff. Even if I knew what it was, I couldn't move. The truths that I just heard had shocked me so much that I couldn't move. My metabolism is insane. Cue hot stuff song, right?
あなたさえいなければ私は幸せになれるの。
That is the saddest thing you could ever be told by your mother or by a parent. That's like tons. What's mine? Sorry, I'm clueless. You mean like the hot stuff song? Isn't that what every parent says though? Before their kid goes to college? Wait, what? When you're gone, I can be happy? I don't think so. That's so not true. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know about that. Is that what your mom told you? Is that what your parents told you, Ami? It was the first time I'd seen her real smile. When you're gone, I can have an office again. That's totally different from when you're gone, I can finally be happy. Pfft, I moved out well in high school. I see. Like, did your parents even mind that you were moving out in high school? Or did you have kind of a troubled household? Have an office, be happy, same thing. Nope. I gotcha. So like you were on good terms with your family when you moved out.
Mama.
It wasn't like you were moving out of like sort of some necessity. My mom moved and I didn't want to move with. I see. Okay. I gotcha.
Bye bye. Hina-chan.
Why did she call her Hina-chan? It's kind of... She came closer. She looked so happy. There was nothing I could do but wait for her embrace. Wait, why would killing her make her happy? She literally killed her dad. She killed someone that she thought was Hina. So she mistakenly killed somebody, some rando. And then she killed her ex-lover. So, like, what else is left for her afterwards? After she does all this killing? Because I would have been waking up at 5 AM every day for school. Holy crap. Oh, okay, so your mom was like just moving like out of your school capture. What do you call that? The God, words are failing me. Yeah. But like you still could have gone there anyways because you were sort of grandfathered into that school. I see. Yeah, that would have sucked. We would have had to fill out some sort of district stuff to keep going for your senior year. Yada yada yada. Yeah, that would have sucked. That would have sucked. So yeah, I could see why you would have moved out. Although I don't understand why your mom would have been moving while you were in your senior year. I guess she didn't. I guess your mom wasn't too concerned about staying. For reasons? For reasons? No choice. Oh. Your mom had no choice but to move? That's kind of sad. And line break, thank you so much for that host. We were at my grandparents' house and they were selling it. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, I don't mean to be like prying. It's just, you know, circumstances, right? So you don't have to tell me if you don't want to tell me this kind of like personal stuff. Hi, robotic mom-in-law who trained me as a superhero since I ran away from the orphanage. Wait, okay. Hello, superhero orphan son of mine that I adopted? What? No, I didn't adopt you. I guess I got married to somebody who adopted you? I'm trying to process that. Yeah, I don't care. I would book about most everything. That's cool. That voice. It was Arimura's. I ran toward the voice, and under the dimly lit bridge, in an empty space with nothing but the sound of trains. Arimura was there. Can you though? There was a woman standing in front of her. She was so tired, she looked very aged, but she was probably in her early 40s. The woman took something out of her bag.
Mama.
Chaos Child is an understatement. Cue Secret Song by One Republic. I believe in living my life in a way where secrets aren't needed and I shouldn't be ashamed of what I'm doing or anything. That's a good way to live, honestly. Sounds cool / interesting, no joke. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, we should all live like our best authentic selves, right? Like, why is there any real need to be lying about anything?
Bye bye. Hina-chan.
How can you not know that you're my mother, kittens? You said I was your mom-in-law, so I'm technically not your mom. I'm just like your mom by marriage or something. Another day, another chaos child ending. Yeah, I think we're getting close to finishing Hina's ending, but we've been at it for like over an hour, but then there's been a lot of chatter in the chat, so I blame chat. My Coke froze, I'm pissed, oh no. Just when you wanted it and you put it in there for a reason. Part 13. We might be close to the it's the end for one of the specific character endings. So we actually already got the main normal ending. Tell us all your dirty desires. Wait, hey Katons, can you tell Ami to say hi to me? Okay. I don't know any of this game works other than it plays itself with dialogue. So usually with visual novels, there are choices that you can make, and these choices that you make can actually lead to certain different endings. And in this particular game, the choices are presented as delusions. So depending on which delusions you pick, will unlock different endings. Dirty desires. Oh, I'll let you know when I have some. Oh, sure, sure. That's probably definitely a lie. Is this like that Ace Ventura Secret Ace Ventura? I think you're thinking of Phoenix Wright. But yes, it is kind of similar to that. That Phoenix Wright series is considered a visual novel. Although Phoenix Wright is probably a little more active in that it has some parts that are more like an adventure game. No, real talk. I don't know of any dirty desires. I'm incredibly vanilla and boring. I see. Maybe that's your dirty desire, that you're super vanilla. Phone wrong side has too much slapping. Oh, like, or you mean like too much him going objection? Phoenix Wright, so Phoenix Wright. No, I am not drunk. Whatever, I'm trying to read Pufferstein's like typos here. It's Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright. There we go. Sometimes it's hard to like read chat because like people don't know how to type, man. They don't know how to type. It'd be hard to read chat that's all like typo filled. I mean, saying being vanilla is a dirty desire. Well, no, I'm saying that's probably your dirty desire. That you're so vanilla that it's like your dirtiest desire. You gotta be drunk thinking being vanilla is a dirty desire. No, I'm saying it's your dirtiest desire, I guess, because it's like you don't have any kinks whatsoever. That your dirtiest one is that you're so vanilla. That's what I'm trying to get at. How is that even possible? It's fucking vanilla. Not even vanilla bean. My dirtiest desire is employees showing up to work with shoes. Racist? Just because I'm white? Wow. Wow. You totally went there. You totally went there. Just, what have we devolved into in this chat? Wouldn't it be dirtier if they didn't have shoes? What the heck did you just say about his Quiton? I typed like a professional. You should just stop now or you'll regret it. Damn it. You made me read that. That was really hard to read. That really hurt to read. Acolator. Ugh. When the woman started walking toward Arimura, I knew everything. At this rate, Arimura would be killed. Hyo hyo hyo. Oh wait, what? Hyo 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 hyo. Damn it, she was right in front of me. Was I just supposed to let her die? Damn it, damn it, damn it! Get to the chopper! Or scream Arimura. I screamed as loud as I could, but... Pecoid standing by at LZ? What? I don't understand. Oh my god, her mom looks really crazy. The woman didn't hear my voice. She held the blade in front of her and began to run. Ah, that Dragon Ball yell. Her mom needs some time out. And then I saw something in the corner of my eye. It was... a dye sword. What the? There was a loud noise and the woman suddenly recoiled backwards. Then she grabbed her ears and fell to her knees. Red drops fell from between her fingers. Was that my power? My power had caused her earrings to move, ripping them out of her ears? Oh god. That sounds really awful. Jesus. And like, it sounded like almost like a kind of like a muffled gunshot noise. They decided the gunshot noise would be appropriate noise sound effect for ripping out earrings from an ear. Nani is a dye sword. Wait. Aquiller, did you really ask me this? Have you not been watching this game? Have you not been watching parts of this game? It's a Metal Gear Solid 5 reference cartoons. Ah, I've never played Metal Gear Solid series. I tried to play, I think it was Metal Gear Solid 3. It was for the PS1, I want to say, and I couldn't get into it. What? Before she goes Shoryuken on us. I watched enough of it, but not enough to know what a dye sword is. Okay, so the dye sword is sort of a thing that psychics manifest so that they can use their powers, because it connects them to negative energy or something like that. I don't know. Okay, I sleep now. Alright, good night, Tammy. Thanks for hanging out, man. But yeah, so just know that the dye sword is connected to their psychic powers. It allows them to use their psychic abilities. You've never played Metal Gear Solid, aka one of the greatest games of all time? You mean game series of all time? There you go. Sounds like you're not 100% sure what a dye sword. I know what it is. It's hard for me to explain. Here. Maybe it's in the tip list and it would explain it better than I could, okay? Oh, there is no... There's no explanation here for the dye sword. No. No dye sword explanation here. Sorry, I cannot explain to you. Maybe I'll look it up. Okay, fine. Now you're forcing me to look it up and, like, explain to you what exactly a dye sword is. Dye sword in Chaos Child. Let me Google it for you, okay? A dye sword, short for Dirac sword, is a weapon wielded by gigalomaniacs in order to ease real booting as well as to fight. There's a theory here. Dye swords are found or appear when a gigalomaniac's biorhythm rises, which causes excessive amounts of dopamine to be released in the limbic system's neurons. One's biorhythm rises when one is under agitation or stimulation, regardless of what kind or the source. It varies from person to person, and the greater the stimulation, the easier it is to observe the rise in biorhythm. Oh. This explanation surprisingly does not really explain how the sword is connected to— oh, here, actually no, oh, this part here. According to the whole theory of the Dirac equation, when a gigalomaniac opens the channel between a dye sword and a Dirac sea, pair production takes place. When pair production occurs, particles and antiparticles are created. These particles are what Aoi Sena calls delusional errors. So they're introducing like Basically, they're like introducing glitches into the real world. Excuse me, game series of all time. Aw, shucks. Guess we have to replay the whole game again to find out what a die sword is. Guess you'll have to actually comb through all my VODs right there in the collection to find out what a die sword is. There you go. Because I ain't gonna play it again. I mean, actually, I might have to play it again for the true ending, but I'm not sure. Only held her back for a moment. She glared at Arimuna and charged with the blade once more. Wait, having your earrings ripped out like didn't so. Wait. The CG has her earrings still intact. Her earrings are not, or her ears are not bloody. I was making the food. I'm drunk, so you're drunkenly cooking food. Feels like there's a lot of theoretical physics going on to explain how the die swords work. It kind of is. It kind of is. Here, I will give you the link, and then you can peruse this at your own leisure. Okay. Here you go. I googled this for you. Okay. I googled it just for you. Yes, I cut my finger while cutting the avocado. How do you cut your finger while cutting an avocado? How hard is it to cut an avocado? I mean, I guess you're drunk, but still. Senpai! Please be careful while you're cutting things with a knife, okay? Line break. How are you so judgy? Cause I'm mom? I googled this for you, oh woo. Just for you. I flung myself between them. True, because I'm mom. The sound of a train. The warning bells as the crossing bar is lowered. Light and shadow intersecting. And a burning pain. Did he get run over by a train? Oh no, maybe he got stabbed. He got stabbed. No, Miyashiro. What happened to mom? What happened to the crazy mom? I heard footsteps somewhere deep in my head. Arimaru's mother had probably come back to her senses after stabbing me and then run off somewhere. But the pain was so strong that I couldn't look to see. I must have passed out without realizing it because the next thing I knew, Arimaru was cradling my head in her lap. How was your dinner? It was good. I had some pasta. Leftover pasta. It was good. How was your dinner, line break? Or how is it going if you're making food? You're making food at an awfully late hour, I might add. It is like 10 to 10. I softly rubbed her cheek. Bloody? Is that because you cut your finger and you're just like bleeding all over your dinner? Her pretty pale skin was stained dark red with my blood. Oh no. Oh, natural ketchup. No, man. No. Blood is not a replacement for ketchup, okay? It is not natural ketchup. Let's not go there. Is that good? Also, it's not natural for your blood to be flowing outside of your body, okay? So it's not really natural, okay? Blood is a good source of iron. You sure? I'm pretty sure. You know, I'm pretty sure that you shouldn't really be bleeding all over the place. It's not natural state for us to be bleeding all over the place. And you need a certain amount of blood to survive. Humans are just tubes. Really? Really, Lime? This by the way, guys, this is coming from a med student. Lime here is actually a med student. I would advise all to take his advice with a very small grain of salt, okay? Very, very small grain of salt. Was she crying?
私こそ
Meth student. We're just tubes. The GI tract.
あんな
Lol.
風に飛び出していったりして。
Med student sees humans as tubes. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, no, he's comparing us to the GI tract. Like, what the hell? we're just one big ginormous GI tract, apparently. Actually, I don't know what GI stands for here. I know that has to do with like your stomach, but what does GI stand for? Now I'm curious. Gastrointestinal. Oh, okay, that's right. That's right. The gastrointestinal tract. So we're poop processors. Don't forget pee. Pee as well. We're excrement processors. We're very good at that. I googled GI tract and my adult locker blocked. Why? Why? The excremental life.
先輩は最後まで私のことを
See,
それなのに
none of this would have happened if the police would have fucking done their job and that she called her and told her, hey, look, we suspect your mom is a fucking killer and that she might be after you. You know, just look out. Like, they didn't even need to, like, bring her into the station. They could have just warned her that her mom was a suspect, you know? And considering that her dad was killed, that maybe that they would be after her. I don't know. Thank you for talking about poop while I'm eating, while on the verge of puking from being drunk. Well, I don't take credit for you being sick from being drunk. That's all you. That's all you. I don't need that extra motivation to barf. Well, I mean, you came into the chat, so I can't really control that. I can't really control what you see in chat and what chat chooses to talk about, okay? Okay? Arimura.
だからお願い
Chat kind of has, like, its own mind, you know? I don't really truly control chat. I just facilitate it, okay? And I just go where chat likes to go. Chat just kind of runs itself. Arima's tears wet my cheeks. The tears fell in great numbers, rolling off my cheeks and hitting the ground.
Arimura.
But I was already...
Arimura.
Oh, he's dying.
僕は
And we're ruining this moment with poop chat. Go where no chat has gone before. Live long and prosper. Ha. Next to the chat is going to Hawaii. Wow. That'd be fantastic if we could. My sister was just telling me that they were making plans to go to Hawaii, and I was like, I'm jelly. I want to go to Hawaii. When I woke up from my sleep, I saw the face of the person I'd been dreaming of and panicked.
あれ私眠って宮代先輩
Wait, it was her dream?
なんだ起きたのか
ごめんなさい先輩を待ってる間にうとうとしちゃってました
別にそれくらい気にしなくていいって
It's kind of weird to see Takuru because you always play from his point of view. And so you rarely ever get to see his character. So this is what your character typically looks like. You're such a nerd. Kittens, what happened to the promise of buying chat a Mercedes-Benz each? When was this? I'd never made such a promise. Yeah, what's up with that? Well, if such a promise was made, then I'm sure that Line Break has something to do with it. So if you guys have any complaints about that, then please take it up with Line Break. He's the one who's responsible for that. So there you go. BMW's fine. Okay. As long as you're okay with a replacement. That was the day Oprah substitute streamed for Skata. You get a BMW? You get a BMW? Or sorry, a Mercedes-Benz? Whichever one you want, okay? He was always so nice to me, so sometimes I wanted to let him spoil me.
何？
宮代先輩って優しいですよね。
Oprah has too much money, makes me poor. How does her having a lot of money make you poor? I want a Rolls Royce. Oh, I guess we're all just making our own, you know, custom requests here.
優しいですよ。だってあの時私を助けに来てくれたんですもん。
それは有村が心配だったから。
I thought he got stabbed.
先輩。
I want a 1987 Toyota Camry. Okay, you've got it. Actually, I don't know if that would be kind of hard to find, actually. Like, just like specifically a 1987 one. Snoo time? Not quite, I don't think. If it's 1986 or 88, I'm out. Oh, okay, but outside of that, those years, it's fine, right? As long as it's not a 86 or 88 Camry, BMW is fine.
痛みます？傷。
まあ時々は。でもこれくらい大したことないし。
What if it was like a 1960s BMW? I don't know, like a really, really, really old one. I'll settle for a Stingray Corvette. Oh, you know, yes. We'll just make like custom requests here. I want a taco. 2014 or newer. Wait, you literally just said, oh, okay, never mind. That was for the Toyota Camry. I see. You were very specific about the 87 Toyota Camry.
ごめんなさい。
It's funny. I think my dad has a Toyota Camry. I don't know what year it is, but I think it's 2010 plus. I'm not sure. 14 or newer. Precisely.
だからあれは有村のせいじゃないって何度も言ってるだろ。
So everyone else wants a car, a specific car, or it's a no-go, and Line Break just wants a taco. Okay, gotcha.
やっぱり私のせいです。
I feel like Toyota sends out free cars to dads. Well, to be honest, like a Toyota or a Honda are like really good cars for like because they have they're easy to maintain rather. My neighbor has two old ass cars from the 80s that never start, and when they do, they wake you the fuck up. Don't even need an alarm, you. And they just hang on to these old cars just because. Wait, if they never start, then how do they wake you up?
有村。
でもね。
I guess they're just hanging on to these shit boxes.
世界は本当
Never
か
until
嘘
they do. I
どちら
see.
かで割り切れるものじゃないって。世界には嘘と本当が半分ずつあって、私たちはそれを承知で受け入れていかなきゃいけないんだって。
Plus, kitties sleep on my porch after they eat. Pufferstein is still asleep. Maybe he's asleep. When the cars start and Pufferstein awakes, the world ends. Why does he sound like he's like some ancient god where like if he awakes, that's the end of the world? I never woke up.
そうじゃなきゃ。
You're making him out like to be like Cthulhu or something. Actually, no, sorry. Cthulhu isn't one of the ancient gods that ends the world upon waking. One of those ancient gods. They're pretty ancient. Kittyana Jones and the literary ticket. That literary ticket.
もっと早くにそう気づいてれば私は
My mom had been arrested shortly after that. An officer at a police box had seen her staggering down the street covered in blood and taken her in. She'd lost her mind to the point where they weren't even sure she could stand trial. But she'd have to go to some hospital, Shinjo had said. It was her own fault that this had happened to her. But part of it was my fault too. I would have to carry the burden of that truth for the rest of my life. Wait, so did Miyashiro get stabbed? He looks like totally fine.
世界は嘘と本当の半分半分でできてるって。
はい。
Why does every scene have wheelchairs? Wait, what are you talking about, wheelchairs?
だった
I
ら
think
もう
those
大丈夫だろ
were
う。
bikes.
それさえ分かっていれば前に進んでいけるはずだ。
I think you were seeing bikes. Oh. Kitty Anna Jones and the neighbor with the loud ass cars. Oh noes.
はい。
Miyashiro would always tell me the path that I needed to follow. So
宮
I
代先輩、一つお願いがあるんで
well,
すけど。
that wasn't racist at all. It wasn't really racist, but it was a little bit, you know.
お願いなんだよ。
Them thin glasses be thin as fuck. What, his glasses? Like the ones that Miyashiro was wearing?
キスしてもらってもいいで
She's
すか？
asking for a kiss.
嫌ですか？
It's now
Yeah,
it's now turned into a
Kiddo.
dating sim. Oh, they blink now? 2D images be moving. Well, yeah, there's some animation in there.
あ、お前今
その言葉が本当ならいいですよね。キス。
だからそれは。
いたの
Why do the guys always look constipated when the girls want to kiss them? I don't know. You're kind of right. He does look like he's constipated though all the time. Cause cooties make our booties move. What? But he said constipated. That's kind of like the opposite of the booty moving. But you know.
チ
Just
ェだっ
saying.
たらもう少しの間だけ見ないふりしててくれればよかったのにな。
Yeah, Hana. Hana just like totally like cock blocked her.
だから壁を叩くなって
Oh,
壊れ
you're
るだろう。
right. I was so close too.
もうタクったらこんなところにいた。今日は復興祭みんなで行く予定でしょ。
なんだ、有村も一緒か。さては二人して乳くり合ってやがったな。
Making out. Wow.
乳くりって伊藤くん、もうちょっと言い方に気をつけなさい。
Sheesh. It might be a while before I get that kiss at this rate.
先輩。行きましょうか、復興祭。
ああ。うん。
その代わり二人で。
I grabbed his hand and started to run.
だって約束でしょ。ほら行きましょう先輩。
あ、おい、ちょっと。
ああ、二人で抜け駆けずるい。こら、廊下は走っちゃダメよ。
そこかよ。
He was right. As long as I was with him, I could keep going forward, even in a world of truth and lies, because when he'd come to save me, I knew. I knew that his feelings were true. Wait, so we're just ignoring the fact that Miyashiro got stabbed, and then now he's completely okay? That's not gonna explain how he got better? For reals? Zurui. So,
ありがとう先輩。
that's it. Is that the ending? That's it. That was the ending. Okay. So I guess he wasn't mortally wounded. He got stabbed, but, you know, it wasn't that bad. Oh, okay. I interrupted it. Whoops. Sorry. That's okay. That's the ending we've always seen. Wait, what is this? You gave me an idea. What is this? Never mind. Sorry. I'm sorry. You guys should have seen that already. We've seen that. It's the same credit ending we've seen before. And I don't think they stuff anything at the end. Well, actually, I guess there's this. November 21st, 2015. Saturday. Trustworthiness Investigation Company, Frisia.
全員揃っているかな。
Shinjo looked around at the assembled group before he spoke. It was a Saturday morning and early, but there were still quite a few people here. Katsuko Momose, the CEO of Frisia, Mio Kunosato, a student of the Kekiho Academy and famous K of Shibuya News, Shinji Ito, part of the Hekiho newspaper club, Nono Kurusu, Hana Kazuki, and Sedaka Onoe. None of them looked happy to be there. They all had a vague idea of why they'd been brought here, but they still seemed to be afraid of what they were about to hear. Shinjo didn't feel much different. Shinjo slowly began to speak with the same expression of tension on his face as the rest of them.
有村ひなえと宮代拓が見つかった。
What? What does he mean by he found them? Shinjo began to tell them what the police had learned about what happened between me, Arimura, and her mother on November 4th. Wait, okay, so what, that happy ending we saw was not really what happened? It was like a dream or something? Maybe she died. Maybe they died. Okay, so this is the truth of what happened. They like debated us with like a happy ending there. Your narration is superb. Why, thank you. Thank you, I try. It was a delusion? Yeah, maybe. It was possibly Hinae's delusion or something? I don't know. This game is really like confusing and weird sometimes. Debated. So maybe we actually died. After her mom had stabbed me, I was lying on the ground with my head in her lap. Even now, I still remembered how hot her tears had felt.
Arimura.
My consciousness gradually began to fade.
Arimura.
Howdy. Hello, Sir Fetish Fancy. How are you? This game is Galaxy Brain. Yeah, it's a mind trip sometimes. Wait, she came back? And then, in the corner of my eye, I saw her. Oh god. It was Arimura's mother. I thought she'd left, but she hadn't. All sanity was gone from her eyes. I saw a sharp flash as she raised her hand high above Arimura's head.
Arimura!
No. With all the strength I had, I pushed Arimura down and covered her with my body. Oh god. There's another stab for him. A burning pain ran down my back. Oh my god, oh no. Senpai! Again and again. Again and again and again. Pain. Screams. Mad laughter. A horn. The sound of a train. Light and shadow. By that time, I didn't even know what was going on. All I knew was the sound of something hitting the ground. This is how school days ended. Is that an anime? The sound of dragging feet. And...
Senpai! Senpai!
Arimura's sobs. You haven't seen School Days? I think I've heard of the name, but I don't recall if I've seen it or not. I definitely don't really remember like a school kind of anime, or an anime set in a school setting where it ends kind of like this with an insane killer. It's the Nice Boat anime. Boat anime. Okay, I don't think I've seen that then. I don't think I've seen that. I tried to speak, but I felt unbelievably weak. When I finally did, my voice was barely a whisper. But I still used all the strength I had. I had to tell her. I had to tell Arimura. With Makoto and Sekai. Okay, I don't think I've seen that then. If it's a boat school anime.
Senpai!
Everything looks all red.
Shabera
Can we watch School Days someday? Yeah, we could.
今喋らないと
Is it kind of like a psychological kind of horror murdery series like this? Because that'd be kind of cool. It's only 12 episodes. Yeah, this is a short one.
そんなこと
Can knock that one out in like a few hours. Anime, slice of life, drama, animation, romance, comedy. So it's a dramedy. Kinda. Yeah, dramedy. Okay, so it's nothing like this then. So wait, why would it end like this? Why would it end with someone getting murdered?
僕は多分
Slice of dramedy. Yeah.
君のことが
I like
好き
those. Those are good.
だった
Wait, I missed it. I think I loved you. He thinks so, but he's not sure.
先輩
He's not sure.
本当
はいわかります本当だって
Aw.
先輩いやねえ先輩やめてくださいよそんな嘘やだ先輩いや
So he did die.
宮代拓郎を刺した後、有村めぐみは血まみれでふらふらと歩いているところを警ら中の警官に確保された。ただ残念ながら彼女は現在でも心神喪失状態で話を聞ける状態ではないようだ。
それで2人は
有村ひなえがその後宮代拓郎と共に現場から姿を消していたことは知っているな。
What? Shinjo took their silence as the lesson continued.
どうしたものか。これまで警察がいくら探しても2人を見つけることはできなかった。それが昨日になってようやく発見に至った。
I mean, he got, I assume, stabbed for her, so obviously he loves her. Well, I think he was wording it in such a way so that he wasn't lying to her, because that girl has the ability to distinguish lies or truths. So she can tell someone when they say something if they're telling a lie or not.
2人は例の封鎖されている AH 総合病院の地下室に潜り込んでいたらしい。
Wait, what? For some reason, despite our best efforts, the police were unable to find them. That is, until yesterday. So, they went into hiding? Fancy. The place had been locked up tight. There was no way anyone could find us there. In fact, we stayed down there for almost 3 weeks. Wait, why? Why did they run away?
そんなことより二人は無事なんですよね。
それは
Oh no.
二人についてだが
Was he stabbed though? Yeah, he was stabbed multiple times. I'm pretty sure he was stabbed like almost like maybe... I didn't count them, but it sounded like he was stabbed 8 times. A handful of times. He wasn't stabbed just once. Konosato picked up where Shinjo hesitated. She had already heard, it seemed.
現在有村ひなえは病院に保護されている。発見された当時彼女の腕の中には宮代宝がいたそうだ。ただ死後2週間以上経過した彼の体はすでにほとんどが腐敗し一部は白骨化。
Oh, gross.
また遺体の一部は欠損していたらしい。
Why? Why were parts of the body missing? She wasn't eating him, was she? I could see them all gasp.
そして有村ひなえは腐敗した宮代拓の体を大事そうに抱きかかえずっと話しかけていた。
Oh my god. So wait, she went and like took his corpse into the hospital basement and was talking to it for 3 weeks? Okay. Just because when I showed up, all it said was she raised her hand and no weapon was mentioned. Well, there was the stabbing sound, so we can only assume that she probably found another thing to stab him with. Cause yeah, it did not tell us that he was being stabbed, but from his point of view, he felt pain and stuff like that. So, and it sounded like a stabbing noise. And also, we also find out that Takaru is dead. That's right, I had died right after that. It was understandable given how many times I had been stabbed, and the next thing I knew, I was in that hospital. My body was there, unmoving, and Arimura was holding me. I didn't know Arimura had gotten it down there, but she'd probably helped her. Wait, who had helped her? I didn't know Arimura had gotten it down there, but she'd probably helped it. I think they meant to say, I didn't know how Arimura had gotten it down there. Cause yeah, like I don't know how she could have brought it. Oh my god, that image of him. Arimura was talking to me happily.
先輩、お願いがあるんですけど。
She seemed to think she was at school. She kept saying the same thing over and over. I was sure she was hearing my voice as well. No, not just me. Sadako was there, and Kurusu, and Ito, and Kazuki. Okay, so that scene we saw right after the stabbing was probably what Arimura was replaying over and over in her head. This happy ending. What she was seeing was...
ひなちゃんには見えてるんだよ。本当の世界が。
What Hina's seeing is the real world? What? That's Sedeka for you. She knew exactly what I wanted to say. Yeah, that was the real world. It was the real world that she wanted. And she could hear them. Voices without lies. And I knew. Now that I was a part of her. Well, thank you so much for that one biddy, Sir Fetish Fancy. Appreciate it. Meow. Hello, Mr. Bum. Sedeka softly touched Kurusu's hand.
そんな顔しちゃダメだよ。だってきっとタクも楽しかったから。
Whoa.
ね、タク。
That face.
そうだよね。
Why does her face look so scary? Everyone looked out the window and up at the sky. How strange. I'm right here. But what Sedeka said was right. This was for the best. My voice couldn't reach her anymore. But she had the world she wanted. She had attained a world of truth. And she was still whispering in that empty room.
ありがとう、先輩。
What the hell ending is that? Dark sky ending. Achievement unlocked. True world. Interesting. I forgot I could make the Nyan Kitty talk.
I
Oh,
forgot
no.
I could make the Nyan Kitty talk.
Oh noes. That's the I'm gonna ruin your life and feel nothing face. I don't know. It's kind of weird to see Sedeka look like that, knowing what we know about her, the normal ending. Okay, trying to figure out what ending to go for now. We'll go for probably Hana's ending. So I gotta figure out where I need to do these triggers. 1-6. Okay. I guess I'll just like start all over. Yeah, continue. Hello, an anonymous cheerer. I can't even read. And an anonymous cheerer for that one biddy. Really appreciate it. How many are there to do? There's a few. But you basically unlock the route for each heroine. So we did Hinae's ending. Actually that was her good ending too. So there's actually a bad ending we can do. Yeah, that was the good ending. Good Hinae ending. There's also a bad ending you can do for her. There's Hana's ending. Oh, that's the gamer girl. There's also Uki, or sorry, not Hana ending. That's the Hana route, and the Uki's route, and Nono's route. So I think I'll just go Hana, and then Uki, and then Nono. So there's technically 3 more character endings to go, and then that unlocks the truth. Because I think from what I read, you just need to do one of Uki's endings to unlock the true ending. Hana, Uki, Nono. Yes. But I think I'll save Nono's for last. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what is an ideal path to go by. So we'll go with here. Load it.
Eh?
This is just the first choice. So I think we can skip this. Hold on. According to this walkthrough for Hana's ending. Hana. Yeah, we just need to go positive on anything with Hana in it. And this, I found a walkthrough that actually tells you exactly which triggers belong to her ending. Didn't you say you had to do Nono to unlock truth? No, I think I misinterpreted it. I found a more like a more thorough walkthrough that actually describes which triggers tell you, because before I was following a spoiler-free one, but it was kind of like difficult to figure out what parts I was supposed to trigger things. So this one is an actual walkthrough that tells you specifically which delusion, and it even tells you what lines show up on the screen, so you know which ones that you're triggering correctly on. But yeah, Uki's actually has here it says here in this guide, Uki's has 2 different endings and 4 bad endings. The outcome depends on how you answer the following delusion trigger. And then where did I read that bit about the true ending? Oh, after clearing all heroine routes, true route unlocks and can be selected from the main menu. Okay. I don't know, somewhat I guess it was a different guy that was saying if once you've unlocked Uki's ending, then you can get the true ending, but I guess maybe that's not true. Maybe you just have to unlock all the girls' ending. I don't know. Anyways, we'll just go through them. Meow, kitten. Meow. I guess we could just skip these. Skip. So we're gonna do a lot of skipping here, guys. I guess while we're skipping, I will update this. And now we're working on Hana's. Unlike all the girls. This is the cardio focused playthrough. Okay, there, I updated the title, so it reflects that we're working on Hana's ending now. Sorry, I gotta make sure which one I need to trigger positive on for Hana. The online game addict has the best computer skills of anyone in the club. This is when you first see Hana. Yep. What, this one? Female student was looking in. Don't care. We only care about Hana. There she is. I think this might be the first one? Still, I'd only gotten a glimpse. Oh no. Nope, that's not it. Oh, here we go. This is probably the first one. There we go. Definitely go with that. I've already seen that before, so that's why I skipped. Sorry. It's some Yuri kind of fantasy delusion he had there. Yeah, sorry guys. This isn't gonna be terribly interesting. At least I have Nono's ending ready to go. Let me see if I need- I don't think this area I need to. What's her next trigger? Oh, her next trigger is only gonna be in chapter 3. Okay. Streamer, do you want Dead Island for free? I think I already own Dead Island, unless you're talking about Dead Island the definitive edition. You'd have to check my library though to see if I have that. I'm pretty sure I have the basic Dead Island though. So, oh, okay, you just wait, the basic one or the definitive one? If you have a definitive edition, I would definitely take that one. I don't have that one. Oh, yes. Then yes, I will take that. I only own the original Dead Island, which I enjoyed actually. But then I couldn't get someone to play with me, so I got kind of bored playing on my own. And I never finished it. We're gonna skip that. Okay, so our next scene will be in, like, chapter 3. But yeah, who doesn't like free games, man? Okay. Appreciate it, man. Do you have a copy? Do you have a copy so we could multiplayer and kill zombies on islands? Ah, no, you only have the standard copy. You don't want the definitive edition for yourself? And Riptide. I see. I wonder if can you play with players who only have the standard copies? I'm just going through all my Humble Bundle keys. I gotcha. That's cool. I mean, if you want it for yourself, that's fine. What is this? Hold on, I gotta double check what line I need to trigger on. Her expression hadn't changed, but it seemed like she was having some kind of trouble. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. The spoiler-free one instead of telling you specifically which scenes to trigger positive on, they would just tell me to trigger positive on all but except for the one scene that happens after this chapter. And it's like, okay. They were trying to be as nondescript about it, so I'm good, Myo, enjoy. Okay. That is very nice of you. So I appreciate it. Yeah, people tell me that the definitive edition is pretty nice to play. Because I found the original one, while it was fun, it was kind of clunky. So it'd be nice to see if the definitive edition is as good as people actually say it is. Skip. I played the original bit, but yeah, the controls are a bit clunky. Yeah, they definitely are. Like the combat mechanics are a little clunky. It felt like it was really like kind of glitchy, like the hitboxes were really odd. But I still liked it. Even if it was a little clunky. Let me save this so I can see where I'm at. What should I use? I don't know which chapters I was using. Might be safe to use this, right? Oh, we're still in the first chapter, okay. What do you want me to pick? Don't look at me, okay. Group dive. This one? What was the next one? Pregnant man. Need to fast forward this faster. Someone's looking at this video.
そういえば
Oh, this thing. Okay. Yeah. Fast forward. Dixie sticker. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break after the next delusion trigger pops up. Okay, here we go. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I got commercials for the new Modern Love Amazon web television series and Lego Star Wars and Outer Worlds. Nice. I did when I walked away, I did put on some ads. Do I need to trigger for this one? we're seeing her here. So let's get started. Kazuki. It doesn't say in this walkthrough to do it on this one though. Delusion triggers 3-1. So I think I can skip this one. Because this is definitely chapter 2 still. So I'm just gonna follow this walkthrough. Because it seems to list all the specific delusion triggers you need to trigger to get the ending. We don't want to accidentally not get the one that we want. Actually, let me see where we're at. Is this the save that we were using? Yeah, I think so. Chapter 2 still, yeah. Oh, no. So we don't need to trigger a delusion until chapter 3. Sorry if I went all quiet. I started munching on some popcorn. Oh, here we go, chapter 3. Oh, let's save it somewhere here. In case we somehow miss it. I think this might be it. Her expression hadn't changed, but it seemed like she was having some kind of trouble. There we go. What was going on? It's the Star Wars fantasy. I think this one I also need to. Yeah, so anime one. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Okay. Yeah, there's only really 2 more triggers I need to worry about. That'll be this one here. And then when they're sleeping in the club room, that one. Do you have to tickle the anime boobs? The tickle one is, it happens in the club room when they're sleeping over. They all sleep over and then the girls start tickling each other for some reason. Ignored.
Yeah.
We don't care about Hinae this time around. Hi, welcome back, Lime. Hello again. When does the sleepover happen? There's supposed to be a sleepover. Oh, is it coming up soon? It looks like we're at the school still, and it's dark. I'm in bed, waiting your sadistic charms to swoon me to Neverland. Okay. You've had your midnight snack. Your late dinner. Oh, here they go. Here we go. Trigger. There you go. It's the tickle 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 line. So you gotta trigger that. Trigger on.
Hana ちゃんって胸大きいね。
Skip. I've already seen this before. And then I think that's it. Okay, so it looks like Hana only has one ending. She only has one ending. She doesn't even have any delusion triggers. This game is so confusing. What do you even do? Was that a BL scene you just skipped? It was. It was. It actually was. I didn't skip it technically. I skipped it this time, but I've seen that scene. That's why. I have seen that scene many times. So now we're just working on Hana's ending. So we're basically just skipping until we reach the start of her route. The puking guy again. I know. We've seen it so many times. There's so many different endings, that's why. We have to keep skipping through all this stuff. I wonder if there's like a faster way to skip. Always freaks the F out of you. Yeah. Yeah. I was looking at Steam backgrounds, like Steam profile backgrounds for this game. And for one of them, you see like the guy puking on the side there. Name this Pokemon? I could not even- I don't even know what Pokemon that is. Croagunk? Croagunk? Is that really him? That's what the emote name says, Croagunk. Oh nice, I didn't know. Damn, yo, this game ain't over yet? Name this Pokemon. That's not even a freaking Pokemon. It's like Capox. Is there such a like Pokemon that looks like him? They had special powers. And no, Zach. We're now just working on Hana's ending. Or Hana's route. That's a Gen 9 Pokemon. Man. I only know like the first 150 Pokemon, that's it. Or 151 or whatever, I don't know. Okay, we're just skipping everything. We don't need- wait. Oh. Oh, this is new? This is new. Where should I save this? Okay, we have Nono there. We actually have 2 Hinaes here. Maybe I'll save it here. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not saving over files that I shouldn't be saving over. I just want to double check what I have those. Okay, 4 is not anything. Her words. That's still chapter 4 though. Is her words supposed to be called chapter 4 or is that a different chapter route? Actually no, they don't have a- they should say the name of the chapter. Okay, so we haven't quite reached her ending yet. Hold on, I'm just writing this down. This is Hana's route. No, no way. That was impossible. I don't know why it's not skipping this. I didn't know for certain that she wanted to talk about what happened today. It might be something else. No, no way. And he's talking about Nono. I don't know, there's some areas in this game where it's like you try to skip it, but then the game treats it as if you've never read it, but I've already read this. Or I'm pretty sure I've already read this part. I was 90% sure of it. Oops. I gave up and headed to Kurusa's room. When I went inside, she was sitting on the bed waiting for me.
傷に触るだろ。ちゃんと寝てないと。
Name this Pokemon. Hentai Gasm. How do you his name is Zach, not Agza or Back Zach, because he told me himself that he wanted me to call him Zach. maybe I'm going off of that, you know, Lime? Just maybe. Oh, now I can skip this shit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because that was shit that we've already read. Aksak? I have no idea what that question was. I think he was trying to say, how did I know your name was Zach? And not, Akza or Bakzak. So he was wondering why I was just calling you Zach. That's what Lime was trying to get at. He was trying to troll me. But I trolled him back good. But the Z is capitalized. Right? One can probably assume from this. Although I personally, when I see people's names, I usually just try to pronounce the whole thing. I will read people's whole names until someone is like, oh, you don't need to trouble yourself. I see you struggling there, streamer. I see you struggling. Say the letter Z. Or Z? Z? I don't know. Z. 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 I can't remember which way Canada prefers to say it. I know that sometimes I'll say it one way and people are like, how did you say that? Like, what? Ziak. Okay, you say Z. No, sometimes I'll say Z, actually. Sometimes I'll say Z, sometimes I'll say Z. Like, I interchange between the two. Canada typically says it one way, and US typically says it the other way. I think US says it Z, and Canada says it Z. I thought you were one of them Z types. I'm pretty sure Canada likes to say it Z. And I do from time to time say it as Z. But sometimes I'll say it as Z. It just depends. I don't know what it depends on, it just sometimes I'll say it Z, sometimes I'll say it Z. Sometimes I say apologize instead of apologize. You know they both sound exactly the same way, right? Equalator? Just saying. Just saying. There's a lot of funky noises coming from this section. I have no qualms about saying Z. But the way you say it lets you know what continent you're on. So there's quite a difference. Ho ho. I actually spell it both ways. I don't really think too much about it though. Although typically I'll spell most things Canadian way, which is typically the British way, so I looked over. We're just going to ignore it. Because I think we've triggered all the delusion triggers we need for Hana's ending. British way is best way. Not biased. That's kind of funny coming from you. Because didn't the British like send all their unwanteds over to like Australia? And you live in Australia? Just saying. Just saying. They made Australia out to be like the little criminal island. Well, it's true. Isn't it? Or am I wrong? Am I wrong about this? The resistance. You're not wrong. Right. So to see that you still show some love to the British is interesting. I guess you guys don't really hate the British though. What's this? Oh shit, no. I was using one file to like sort of maintain progress on this. I think it was file 40. I don't know anymore. Whatever. We'll just use file 40, okay? The British gave us Sherlock Holmes and the never-ending board game Brexit, a game the whole family can enjoy. And fish and chips. Lol. And don't forget all the extra vowels and how we spell a lot of our words. Even though we Canadians do it that way too, and I always insist on spelling it that way as well. Even though it's technically like adding an extra letter in there most times. Onomatopoeias. It's only annoying when I have like a US spell checker tell me I'm wrong and I'm like, no, I'm not wrong. And I tell them to shut up. Those baby cries, it's so creepy. That was almost seizure inducing. I hope we're doing this right. And not like a repeat of like when I was trying to go for Nono and it was totally wrong. So we ended up going through the whole game for nothing. Nothing. We can skip the infamous panty scenes. And also, sorry, Lime. You like basically caught back my stream when I'm not doing a lot of reading because we're trying to queue it up to the route. If you're still awake. I don't know if Lime's still here. Is Lime still awake? I don't know anymore. No, I think he's gone. He may be gone. This game just plays itself. Isn't it riveting gameplay, guys? Oops. Save. Guess I'll use this one. Oh god, that really disturbing image of Ito. Should I save? Are we ever gonna get to Hana's? We're already so far in. That's kind of interesting. Like when does Hana's route pop up? Hmm. We're going awfully far into the story before Hana's root kicks in. What the heck? It looks like Hana's chapter is supposed to pop up sometime. I might need to look this up. I don't really know if I'm supposed to be going this far to get Hana's ending. Oh, what the hell? Apparently the guide that I was reading, mistakenly only picks Hana's. So you're supposed to select all positive and additional delusions, except for the delusion in chapter 3. Hana's route will begin at the end of chapter 6. Okay, so we've done this wrong already. We've done this wrong already, guys. I was like, we're going really far into the story. God damn. Okay. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. School festival. So you're supposed to do everything positively. That's interesting. Whereas this one other walkthrough was like, you only just trigger positive on these specific ones. And let me reread that again. Let me reread it. Hana. Here's a list with the important delusion trigger choices to reach the route you want. Ignore or choose negative for all other delusion triggers, which I did. I basically ignored all the other delusion triggers except for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was only 5. They only listed 5 for Hana, so that's wrong. So this other guide here is saying to reach this route, select all positive and additional delusions except for the delusion in chapter 3 where you're alone with Hinae. Okay. Select all positive. Okay. Just say no to Hinae. Adding some more color to the chat. Thanks, man. Thanks. I got a Christmas invite to a company party that I stopped working at, but I still have my old ID card. Don't know if I should go. Hajime kara restart shimasu. Tired of all this wait. It's racist. It's so racist. Okay. I'm very frustrated with the fact that these two guides can't seem to get it together. I'm trying to decide which one can I use. Which one can I use? Can I reuse one of these? I think I can possibly reuse this one. School festival. Because I might have said all positive up to that point. Because we could try. Shut up. I forget my name is Wait. It shows up gray for me. Yeah, it's Wait for everyone else. Okay, so we want to go... Yes. Or should I just start all over and make sure I'm doing it right? I don't know. I'm such a noob when it comes to like doing VN saves and unlocking endings. Should I just do it from the beginning? So we do it right. Insane Twittins? Inky, do you have a Twitter? No, I don't. The only form of social media I have is my Discord. My Discord. No, don't. Do not. I can't remember if this save actually has, if I've marked everything as positive. Okay, no. Okay, I did write that down. I wrote down save 8, all positives up to chapter 2. Loading. Wait. Load. I just want to double check. This one. Okay, so we can use this one because we've marked it all as positive, and we only just need to go negative on Hinae. I think. Hold on, I gotta double check. Select all positive and additional delusions except for the delusion when you're alone. Oh, okay, it just means you should either ignore it. Okay. I mean, I've thought about starting up a Twitter account, but I wouldn't be very good at keeping up on it. So it's almost like, is it worth me getting into it if I don't keep up on it? Because I know if I don't keep up on it, then it's going to be almost as useless as if I, didn't even have an account. You know what I mean. Torika on. Okay, so we just gotta make sure to ignore Arima. Or, what's her name? Arimura. Because we don't like her in this run. Just this particular run. You should do it. Follow me and increase my clout. So when I begin streaming, I can be famous. Oh, that's why. You're just using me. You just be using me. From my viewerships. It took me a long time to gain this viewership, man. It took me 13 months, I think? Okay, how long? Oh, this is the one we're supposed to ignore. Okay, ignored. We ignored her. We didn't help her. How long have I been affiliated? It says 13 months. I've been at this for 13 months as an affiliate. I wouldn't really have very much clout, to be honest. You know. I'm still a very small streamer. Haven't even broken that 1K yet. I mean, we've gotten up to half a 1K. That's something, right? That 0.5K. I can't believe I'm doing this again. It took us like half an hour before we realized it. What am I saying? Before I realized it. It's not even your guys' fault. You guys are just being dragged along in my mistakes. Okay, these ones we can go positive on. So I guess in that one person's guide, they must have missed something that included Hana in. Hi, welcome back, Mr. Bum. I didn't even know you were gone. Because you didn't say you were gonna go. So welcome back. Daddy? Mr. Bum is daddy now? Thank. Lol, thank. It's not even just, it's not even a thank you or thanks, it's just thank. We just thank. I'm a daddy. A sugar daddy? You're my butt baby? Gross. I don't want to be your butt baby. That just sounds wrong. I think I know what you were trying to get at there, but it just sounds wrong. I should sleep. Okay, man. Sleep is good. It's 2 AM, oh man. Oh, you're living that East Coast life. East Coast. Yeah, it's only 11:27 here. 11:26. Almost 11:27 here. Quick question, if you don't mind. Depends. Depends. How old are you? I am old enough. I am old enough. Ho 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 ho. Hew 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 hew. You stick around long enough, you probably can figure it out. Sometimes I talk about it, sometimes I don't. That means I had special powers. But if it is any hint of anything, I've watched a lot of like older anime, like 90s anime. So if that's any if that's any indication of where I'm dating myself there. Do I ignore this? Okay, the fact says to like go all positives from a new game. Oh no, that's Hinae. Hana. Select all positive and additional delusions, except for the delusion in Chapter 3, where you're alone with Hinae. Hana's route will begin at the end of Chapter 6. Okay. And apparently there's a section that's bugged where they forgot to translate the map. What chapter are we at now? Save? We'll just reuse that to number 41 that we fucking messed up on. Our words. Okay, so we're still in chapter 4. So I guess... Oh, shit. Oh. There we go. Have a good rest of stream, laters. Alright, good night, Stack. Have a good rest and sleeps. Thanks for hanging out, man. So for the Hana route, all you just do is do everything positive except for just going negative on Hinae during chapter 3. Apparently. Chapter 5. Getting there. Eventually. I remember kind of getting frustrated with like Steins Gate when I would muck up on unlocking endings too. It's like, oh no, I have to start all over again. Like, let's see, I think we're still in chapter 5. Yeah, chapter 5. No. So we still have to maintain getting the positive ones. How many endings so far? We've only unlocked Hinae's ending, so that's 2 different endings. Two endings. Hinae's took something like I think 6 hours to go through. So her ending was quite a doozy. So I'm sort of expecting that each each girl's ending is gonna be about the same length. And it doesn't help that to unlock them, you have to kind of go through them like this a little bit. And it doesn't also help. When I was following that one guide, it only said to go positive on like 5 delusions. So I followed it exactly to a T and it wasn't doing it. It wasn't triggering it. And then when I noticed that we were getting really far in the story up to like chapter 9, I was like, I think we need to be looking again at what is. Yeah, we're still working on Hana's ending because I mucked up. The first time I mucked up because I only did 5 positive triggers. And I was following this one walkthrough that said, okay, just do the 5 triggers on the positive triggers on these ones. These are the important ones. And then, so I assumed by that I could ignore all the other triggers. But I noticed that the story was advancing up to like chapter 9. I'm like, it's going way too far. So then I looked up another guide, and another guide says, okay, just do all positive up to when you get to this one trigger, and then that one you ignore it. But everything else you're supposed to go positive. So I was like, I'm getting like conflicted information about how to unlock Hana's ending. Hana, by the way, is the gamer girl with the glasses. And then the other guide that I just checked, it says that her ending, her root should kick in after chapter 6. And right now we're in chapter 6. So I'm getting a little worried. See, look, chapter 6. When does it kick in chapter 6? When? When? So if we hit chapter 7, that we've mucked it up again. Please, please, please let this be the right way to do it. I hope we don't hit chapter 7. I'm assuming if we hit chapter 7, we've done it wrong again. I'm still getting worried. We're going quite a bit of ways into chapter 6. I know they said after 6 is when her root would trigger, but when in 6 is the thing. Chapter 6, no. Chapter 6. 6. When, Hana? When will you kick in? Oh my god, no, we did it wrong. What the fuck? Guys. This is wrong. This is wrong. What the hell? What the hell? This is Hana Kazuki's ending. And it's actually recommended you go in this order too. Like, so you do the common root end, and then you do the dark sky end, which is Hinae's ending. And then now I'm working on the deep sky end, which is Hana's ending. And this walkthrough is recommending you go in that order. I guess for story-wise, makes more sense. To reach this route, select all positive and additional delusions, except for the delusion in Chapter 3 when you're alone with Hinae preparing for the culture festival. Hana's route will begin at the end of Chapter 6. Maybe we should try another guide. Hold on, okay, let me try and go a bit of ways into 7. And then again, it's like, they should have just said, Hana's route will start after the 7 title card. Maybe? What chapter are we on? This is 7. This is 7. Save. Save it here. You can see it's chapter 7, Resistance 2. Yeah, because we're doing this thing again. What do you guys think? That we did it wrong? So we have to start all over from the freaking beginning? This is so tedious. I vote another guide. If someone can find me another guide. Okay, let me try and look up another guide. Chaos Child Guide. Ending Guide. See, I'm looking at the one that's on Steam, so you would think that they'd be all correct. I don't think there's a lot of guides out there either. Unfortunately. Yeah, nobody complained in the comments about the guide, so it looks like it worked. This is Hana Kazuki's ending. To reach this route, select all positive and additional delusions, except for the delusion in Chapter 3 when you're alone with Hinae preparing for the culture festival. Hana's route will begin at the end of Chapter 6. With this. Yeah, see, that's the exact same one that's the exact same one that I'm looking at. That's the one I was referring to. Okay, I'm just, you know, I'm just gonna start all over from the beginning, from the first choice. And we'll just make sure that we're going positive for everything. Up until that one point. Yeah, I was having trouble unlocking this ending, because this was the one ending I was trying to work on. Off stream, and I somehow ended up with Nono's chapter again. So I unlocked Nono's chapter by following one of the guide. I was following a spoiler-free one, and then I found Nono's chapter, so that's all queued up for Nono. And I didn't want to play Nono's because I think Nono's probably reveals more that makes more sense after I've seen the other endings. Are you positive? Lol. Who knew visual novels could be so complex? They can be. Like, these science adventure ones can be. Which save did I... Oh, here. So this is literally just like the first... This is the first delusion.
Eh?
First delusion in the game. I just saved it at that point. So we don't have to do that very first, the streamer dying. I probably only have enough time in this stream to just try and see if we can start Hana's route. And this one isn't even the most complex one. Uki's route is like, you have to like do almost all negative on everything.
どうでもいいよ。
Alright, so we're doing all positive. This is like I think this is my third attempt trying to get Hana's ending.
Miyashiro.
That underwear shot. Cause yeah, the first time or not the first time, but I would say this is the second time when I was starting it here in this stream. One fact was only pointing out 5 different scenes that you just need to trigger a positive on. So I did that, and I would just skip all the other ones. Like, I think this was the first one they mentioned. This is the first one that involves just Kazuki. Or Hana. Hana Kazuki. I'm guessing that's wrong. That you're only supposed to select positive only on those 5 ones. Unless I accidentally selected one incorrectly. I'm old and I still go to GameFAQs. I just missed that comment to Mr. Baum. I sometimes go to GameFAQs these days. Though most of the time I just Google. Or typically I'll go to Steam's discussion if I'm playing on Steam. I'm guessing you actually want to trigger all of them positive. Because maybe Hana's route is supposed to be sort of like more lighthearted and goofy. I don't know. Sometimes I never understand the reasoning for like how to trigger certain routes. I wish some of them was more you know, logical. Because when I first started playing this game, I'm like, these delusions seem really random. Okay, I had just to be careful not to go positive on Hinae's trigger during the festival, which is in chapter 3. Oh, this sucks. I've almost spent like the last hour trying to get Hana's ending. I don't remember Steins Gate being this tedious. Because Steins Gate has a very similar format too for unlocking endings as well. You had to kind of speed through sections to get to the choice points. Be right back, 5 minutes. Alrighty, man. I'm gonna time you. 5 minutes. Did you play the Dark Souls game? No, actually, that's not true. I tried a little bit of Dark Souls. I don't own them, but I think I recall someone shared their library with me. Actually, maybe they still do. So I tried it out, the very first Dark Souls on Steam. It was kind of brutal. Although I would say that Sekiro is a lot more brutal. It seems more the timing seems a lot more tighter in Sekiro. The first time is always a shock. Well, it wasn't so bad until I got to my first NPC in the game, and I accidentally attacked the NPC, and the NPC, I was basically stuck in a loop, a death loop, with this NPC just whooping my ass, and I couldn't beat him because I just literally kind of started the game, and I'd only been playing for an hour. It was like very, very early in the game. Then you come back to it knowing what to expect, and it's more manageable. Well, I know not to attack NPCs. Don't piss them off, because they'll whoop your ass. So I was basically stuck in a death loop nearby, because I guess I would spawn nearby. And he would keep coming after me because he was so close by. Did you attack the Blue Knight NPC? He's supposed to be like a helpful NPC. I don't think it was a knight. Maybe it was a knight? I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't the very first NPC. Maybe it was like the second NPC. Like after you kill like the first like mini dragon boss thing, and then you get out of that area, there's like a dude on a hill next to like a campfire. I attacked that guy. And he was like, oh, you wanna go? Don't look at me. So, this one. Then... Group dive? This one? Pregnant man. This sounds traumatizing. Yeah, it kind of like after like juggling the guy for like 10-15 minutes, I was trying really hard to like I don't know, get the guy to reset or knock him down so that I could like progress in the game. I was just like, I'm done. I'm done. Was it this guy? Fallen Warrior? Hold on, let me check. I might not really remember too well. Oh, yeah, it was that guy. Yeah, he was sitting there. He was just like sitting there chilling, and I started talking to him, and then I accidentally hit him. And then he was like, ah, you wanna go? And then that was it. That was the end of my Dark Souls experience. Because it was so, like, in the beginning of the game, so I was just like, still learning things, and I was like, I can't believe that they would send this guy after you if you accidentally swing your sword at it. Oops, what am I doing? Crucified. This one. So I actually started watching a bit of the Chaos Child anime. It's actually not so bad. They're not very friendly to new players. No, they're not. They're not. Oops. Why am I reading this? Let's just skip it. But I was gonna say I appreciated that in the Chaos Child series, they the anime series, they actually go back into Chaos Head events and they'll rehash that in the episode 0, I think. Okay, so we need to still do positives. This is not at the school and it's not in the 3rd chapter.
Hotel de.
Oh no, we only just unlocked chapter 2. Even after doing 3 right, you won't know until chapter 6, right? Yeah. Basically. So according to that walkthrough, it says do everything positive except for that one particular scene at the culture festival, which is in chapter 3 with Arimura. Which I know which one they're talking about, so I'll be sure to skip that one. Skip everything! And hello Amiibo, how are yous? We're trying to get Hana's ending. That was a sexy scene. That had to do with like a cream bread. Video is this one? God, it's like I've done this so many times. It's like, oh, download. Don't look at me scene.
それは?
It's kind of funny because one fact was saying, oh, typically if you're trying to unlock a character's ending, you just want to trigger positively on the delusions that only include that character, like typically. But like, if we're following this one, this walkthrough here, the one you pasted, the one that you also found, Equalator, we're basically just going willy-nilly positive on all the girls, regardless of whether they include Hana or not. So it's like, I don't really quite understand like how these routes work. So it's kind of what I mean by like, I wish that these routes kind of made a little more sense. Me either. Ugh. That's why that, like in that one walkthrough where they were only pointing out Kazuki's scene, I'm like, oh okay, well that makes sense, so I'll just only go positive on those ones. And nope, apparently that didn't work. Because we tried, and then I got up to like chapter 9, I'm like, I think we're going too far, because her route probably should have triggered by now. I'm hoping that I can start it before I have to end this stream. The latest I'm gonna go for the stream is a little under an hour right now. It is midnight right now, so I can go until 1 AM, but I'm gonna just probably stop as soon as we start Kazuki's route. Which we now know it's supposed to kick in by after chapter 6. Or no, sorry, it said at the end of chapter 6, Kazuki's route should kick in. And we will know if we did it right because it will tell us if it's on that route or not. But yeah, apparently just to do Hana's route is just do everything positive except for that one particular Arimura scene. Cause like, look, this scene clearly just only has Serika in it. Hana's nowhere to be found here. In fact, actually, you don't really encounter too many Hana-specific delusions. That pizza cat. Sorry, I know this is so boring to watch. I know. I tried to queue up as many of the endings. I managed to queue up Hina's ending when I was doing this last time, but I couldn't figure out how to get Hana's ending. You play any of the other adventure games before this? Yeah, I've played through Steins Gate. Steins Gate, and also, what was the next one? Steins Gate 0. Although, I don't know if I actually completed that one. I got far in it. I unlocked a few, most of the endings in that one, but I don't remember if I unlocked all the endings in Steins Gate 0, so I might have to go back and play it. Naruhodo. Nee. I really want to play, what's that goofy one? The goofy Steins Gate one, the linear Unbound one. As side entertainment, I've just been refreshing my bank account every 40 seconds to see if I've gotten paid yet. QQ. Need that monies. That's some really, really sad entertainment if, like, you're watching this and then on the side you're refreshing your bank account. That's really sad. That makes me really sad to hear. That's some very sad entertainment. You'd be better off going and watching like Chaos Child. Which, as I was saying before, I don't know why people are telling me that that's a bad anime. It looks actually not so bad. It pretty much follows the game. It's just, I mean, you know, for an anime, it's just devoid of all the dialogue. My favorite probably this and Robotic Notes. Oh, Robotic Notes? Is that another sci-fi one? Is it good? Is it good? I haven't really played a lot of sci-fi like adventure ones aside from Steins Gate. Oh shit. This is the one. So that's the one delusion we're supposed to not go positive on. So I don't know, I'm gonna save it there. We are supposed to deny her. Should I just go negative on it? Should I just go negative? Or should I just skip it? Never seen the anime? Yeah, it has an anime too. Game got translated soon. Or game's gonna get translated soon. Then it has a sequel where Daru is a protagonist. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've seen the anime for Steins Gate. It was, I liked it. But I liked the game way more than the anime. Negative seems correct. See, like, okay, if you're reading this, if you're reading that specific walkthrough, it just says, select all positive and additional delusions except for this delusion, which means except. So that means we can either pick negative or ignore. So should I just go negative then to be like sure? Robotic Notes anime is average, I think, but it actually has like 20-some episodes. That sounds like a 90s anime. Child had like what, 12? I think so, possibly. What have you been doing the other times? I've been doing all negative. Oh, sorry, my other attempt, I just ignored it. 6-hour game into 12 episodes, kappa. In all fairness, this game is kind of slow paced. There's a lot of like, I feel like there's a lot of like words, a lot of like dialogue that could have been cut down a little bit. It's very, very like kind of redundant, I feel like, in my opinion, compared to say like Steins Gate. Steins Gate wasn't like that repetitive, but maybe that's just me. Let's try negative. All right, go negative. Oh, we've never even watched the negative version of this one.
実は先輩の家を調べさせてもらいました。
She looked through our
なん
home.
だって一体いつの間にいやそれよりどうやって中に
Yeah, how did you
そ
get
れについ
inside?
てはこちらのお二人に協力してもらっちまったんですな。これが。
Also, that's the thing. You say 60-hour game. I think the common ending for Chaos Child is it only takes about 25 to 30 hours, maybe at a more leisurely rate. Maybe 25 if you're like a fast reader. But if to get all the endings and the true ending, then it adds up into like 70 hours. Hide the cool cat. What cool cat? Oh, it's Cool Cat. The Cool Cat magazine. Unskippable content. Well, it's more like I haven't encountered this content before. Well, I have it set so that it will read only content skipped, so
なんで
we have not encountered this.
っていうかクルス何やってるんだよ
Why
反
are
省にしてないと
Why are they here judging me?
はいストップ。そんなこと今はいいんですって。それより先輩の家を捜索してヤバい秘密を突き止めちゃいましてね。
やばい。
やばい秘密って
So やばい。Not my やばい秘密. My mind was racing. Did I have some kind of dangerous secret? One I was hiding in that trailer. His trailer is really like cozy looking, by the way. I had no idea. I couldn't think of anything.
あれわかりません？あなた、大変なものを集める趣味がおありのようで。
Her eyes were cold and filled with disgust. She was so friendly a moment ago, but now she was acting like a detective. I knew she'd been meeting with a detective earlier. Did that have something to do with this? Not you too, Serika and Nono. Both Serika and Kurusu were refusing to look at me. That was the biggest shoku of all.
言いたいことがあるならはっきり言ったらどうですか？
Yeah, be hakiri. Say it clearly. I worked up my courage and walked over to Arima.
これですよ。
Or
これ。
Arimura, sorry. With this, Arimura took some magazines out of her bag and threw them on the desk. No, not the cool cats. I gasped when I saw it.
なあ、そんなバカな！どうしてこれを？
ようやく事態を把握しましたか。宮代先輩、その雑誌名を言ってみてください。言いなさい。
I love how these magazines are like from the late 90s too. Like 1999, and yet he's a student in 2015. It was my favorite magazine, the one that Gen brought me. So it's like, is this magazine even still in like publication that he's collecting? I'm
宮代
assuming
先輩の人となりを調査するためです。
I'm assuming no, because why would they be so old in the dates for him to be collecting them?
クールキャットプレスは関係ないだろ。
あります。大ありですよ。
Do you guys
宮代
wish
先輩の性
that
癖
there
を
was
把
a
握す
cool
る上
cat
で
press
重要な証拠
for
で
you
す。
dudes to like learn of things about the opposite
僕の性
sex?
癖を知ってどうするつもりだ？いや、誤解しないでほしいんですけど。
Nani?
クールキャットプレスを買っているのは性的な欲求のためじゃなくてですね。
And then you could be a cool cat too.
むしろサブカル関連の情報を得るためと言いますか。
言い訳は
Subculture
見
thing.
苦しいですよ。
本当だって。なあ、尾上、クルス、信じてくれるよな。
I like how on Onoa's face it just looks kind of like she's almost confused. That drawing. Whereas they just kind of look disgusted and smug, the other two. Oh no, now she's closed her eyes. Okay. Sarika and Kurusu looked away even harder.
そんな、どうして？
How do you look away harder?
自分の行いについて冷静に思い返してみたらどうです？
Disappointment, smug, and what? Yeah, basically. Well, now it's not what anymore, but a moment ago it was like, what?
宮代先輩は
Or
証
more
拠
like,
を残している
where
んです
am
よ。
I?
クールキャットプレスを性的欲求のために買っているんだっていう証拠を。
Really? He left proof? I stared at the copies of Cool Cat Press on the desk. And then I realized each of them was marked with several stickers.
しまっ。
Shimatta. I was definitely the one who'd put them there, and of course I knew exactly what they meant.
理解しました？
いや、その。
先輩って几帳面ですよね。あ、そうだ。ちょっと付箋の貼ってあるページに何が書いてあるか読み上げてみましょうか。
Lol.
尾上さんとクルス先輩にも協力してもらって。
はあ？なんでそんな。
Nande.
面白そうだからに決まってるじゃないですか。
Aribura grabbed one of the magazines off the table. She flipped it open to one of the marked pages and gave me a long glance before she started to read.
新しいキッス感覚の旅に出る。はは、キッスに興味がおありですか。次。
She's just reading all the headlines.
2回目のデートでお持ち帰り必勝法。
Oh, the second date.
そもそも1回目のデートすらしたことないだろ。 みたいなツッコミ欲しいですか？
Ouch. How does she know that?
驚異のこたつマジックで女の子は好きだらけ。こたつで落とせ。
Kotatsu magic. Welcome back, Mr. Bum. See, that's one thing I wish that we could get here. It seems hard to get one of these. You probably would have to like, I guess maybe it would be really hard to import one of these kotatsu or find a hack to like make one of your own kotatsus at home. 5 minutes, right? Yeah, 5 minutes. If that was like what 25 minutes ago, kotatsu is really easy to make. Well, like what would you use as a heater, and like what would you use that would be safe to install under a low table? Isn't it just a heater with a blanket? It's a or could you use like an electric blanket, like a heating blanket, and throw it on top of a table? And then you put another like kind of surface on top of that, I guess. You could do that. I don't know. I do believe though, like I guess it's like a heater that's installed under a low table, and then you can place a blanket on top of it to insulate it. Is there a Japanese sekiye that sells unassembled kotatsu? I've looked it up, and like it's like I don't think you can find, I couldn't find one like locally or even close by. I don't know. But it'd be kind of cool if like if I could find like a hack you can do and then follow some instructions that use like IKEA parts. That kotatsu. Because it would be nice to have a kotatsu.
こたつ？
I could feel my will draining away. This torture was worse than I'd imagined.
じゃあ次は尾上さん。
Hana walked over, hesitantly. She still was refusing to look at me. She picked up another issue of Cool Cat Press and opened it. She looked a little embarrassed.
読んで。女の子の感じるツボ大図解。
Wow, this voice that she's reading in, this is like her neutral voice, like when you I don't want to, well, I guess whatever. I don't fucking care if I'm spoiling it. If you haven't watched my previous streams, we already know the truth about Setika, right? You can get the whole set on eBay, or at least just the heater. Not eBay, I mean Amazon. That sounds kind of expensive. It feels weird hearing someone talking about wanting a kotatsu when it's 40 degrees Celsius here, and we have a catastrophic level ban on starting fires. It's not good. That's not good. But like, does it even get cold in Australia? Like, ever? Like, what's the coldest it get over there? So she just get like sun and rain, and then maybe that's about it. You know? Sun and rain. But I was gonna say the voice that Setika was reading in there, that's like when you discover that the truth about her, that's the voice it sounded like she was reading in. Sun and rain and sometimes hail. Wait. You guys actually get hail? It gets cold enough for hail there? See, if it gets cold enough for hail, then shouldn't you guys be capable of getting snow? Or am I just mistaken about how hail works? Australia only has 2 seasons. CD, and they fluctuate. CD? What's CD? Some big dreams. I like how she's just ordering the girls to read them. Well, that seems pretty tame. To come see the sea with you? That was really a tame one, article. It can hail in summer? Oh, okay. Winter and summer. Don't ask me how it works. I don't really know. I always assume that hail, because they're just like little balls of ice, that it would have to be, you know, freezing enough up there for it to hail. It can be sunny and clear as day. Yeah, we get that too, actually. We do get like, we'll have like super sunny days and it'll just start raining. And we also get hail when it's like sunny. Then hail suddenly happens, yeah. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong about like, hail being, temperature dependent. All in 20 minutes? Oh, dude. The weather changes like in an instant here in Vancouver. It'll be raining one moment and then the next it'll be like super sunny and then it might swap back to being rainy in the next half hour or something like that.
ついてかないですよ。
We just get a lot of rain here though. Whoa, that noise he makes.
はい。
He
じゃ
sounds like
あ
he's
次は
barfing.
クルス先輩。
Oh, it's Nono's turn. You're kidding me. There is nothing in the world as embarrassing as your relatives finding out about your sexual fetishes. No, Siskong. Don't you know what you're doing, Hinae Arimura? Lol.
学校内恋愛の落とし穴。別れた後に気をつけろ。
To get after a breakup. I looked it up. Hail is caused by updrafts, so the droplets get really high enough to freeze and get really big, then they drop to the ground in 90 miles per hour. Wow. So it does have a little bit to do with temperature. They just need to be formed high up enough
まず女子と付き合える
in
か
the
どうかを
sky.
心配しましょうよ。
I guess when you go further up, it does get colder no matter where you are in the world.
もう許して。
じゃ、そろそろ最後。
But yeah, I mean, it gets cold enough here to, for us to enjoy kotatsu in like the fall and the winter. Possibly even in the spring. Spring can be a little chilly for us here. Yeah, it's cold up there. It's confusing since it doesn't hail every day. Well, no, because it's gonna depend on, like you read, it's caused by an updraft. So if, like, I guess if the wind, carries up the moisture high up enough. That's why all the tallest mountains are always cold or below freezing. Makes sense. One more from Nono.
振られた時に聴きたいバラードトップ10。
You've been dumped. Do you guys have this? Do you guys have like song lists you listen to when you've been dumped?
振られた時って最初から負け戦想定してるんですか？それとも振られて落ち込んでる俺かっこいいみたいな中二な妄想ですか？
If you have some really nice depressing songs that you like to play when you're feeling blue, post them in the Discord.
恥ずかしい。
Like a Kelly Clarkson playlist. Oh, I listen to Just Beat It, Michael Jackson. Oh boy.
もうやめてくれ
Just eat it. Oh, that's it. If that happened, I'd kill myself. No. I hadn't put that many sticky notes in my copies of Cool Cat Press anyway. That's right. Only one. Or maybe two. That's right. And they weren't in the parts that were about getting girls. They were in Kenji Minamikata's column or the articles on men's fashion. I should stop thinking about this. I need to figure out why Arimura had brought me here. Oh, okay, still not fixing. Or skipping. But I basically knew already. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we skipped the correct part, and now we can just go back to going positive for everything. Now I only have 25 more minutes before my ISP possibly will crash my stream. So I'm hoping to wrap this up before then. There's a top 10 list for Kelly Clarkson breakup songs. Really? You should share that list in the music section on the Discord. so that everyone can enjoy this breakup list. I don't really know Kelly Clarkson songs. I mean, I probably listened to some of them. I just don't really know them off the top of my head. Okay, we gotta go positive on these ones. Come on.
Hana-chan って胸大きいね。
Oh, what the hell? I didn't know. Oh, okay. I know where I fucked up. I know where I fucked up, guys. I didn't know that this was a trigger here too. Holy crap. No. So that's where I fucked up. Ugh. Wow. Okay. I didn't know that this was a trigger. Been single your entire life. Never asked anyone out. Don't need songs for when I get dumped. You're just preempting that by not ever dating. Nice. I got Canadian speakers. Wait, I got Canadian speakers. They're called Fluenced. You got to be breast, don't you, Hana? She does. I would say Hana is probably the most biggest one. I don't know. It's between Nono and Hana. They're both pretty big. Okay. Can we do we go? Additional. Oh my god. So this is where I fucked up, guys. This is where I fucked up. So that guy was probably correct about which scenes to trigger it on. Wow, she's excited. Setika's excited.
ねえ、Hana-chan。私のも触って。
Touch what? This is getting to be almost TOS breaking. So the negative skip scene didn't matter? Probably not. I think the other walkthrough I was using, where they pointed out the exact 5 scenes you're supposed to go positive on, was probably correct.
そう。私の胸ドキドキしてるの感じる？
Gulp. I couldn't take it anymore and gulped loudly. Well, I followed the other walkthrough, which said to do all positive other than that like one particular Hinae scene. So we'll see if it triggers. Kazuki and Suruga suddenly stopped whispering. Oh no, they'd heard me.
ねえ、Hana-chan。
He doesn't have his glasses.
タクが私たちの声盗み聞きしてるよ。
No, you're right next to me. I can't help it. I wanted to say that, but I couldn't speak. If I did, they'd know I was listening for sure. Is he sleeping on a book?
提案なんだけど、タクも混ぜてあげよっか。どう？
That bewildered, like, question mark.
オッケー。ねえ、タク？
The look on Taku's face is just like, what the fuck? And why is she wearing her jacket? I guess it's cold, so they're just wearing their jackets. I was gonna say something about Taku in this scene, but he just looks bewildered. It's kind of funny.
こっちおいでよ。私とHana-chanでタクの体たっぷりくすぐってあげる。
That's one terrified man. Oh, achievement unlocked. Oh wow. Okay, so that was a scene that I totally missed out on because I mistook that that white trigger for more, and I never actually triggered it. I thought I was doing it correctly. Crap! When I'd close my eyes, my imagination started to get the better of me. It was their fault for saying that stuff next to me. Oh well, they actually weren't saying any of that. But just listening to them tickle each other was enough to excite a healthy young boy like me. I listened carefully for a moment and realized I could hear soft snoring. Had I fallen asleep while my imagination was in overdrive? Damn it. They needed to consider my feelings too. I'd gotten so excited that I wouldn't be able to get to sleep for a while. I needed to think of a way to kill some time. Suddenly, Ito started to fidget. He was awake? Did he know what I was thinking about? I got nervous for a second, but he ignored me and took out his phone to check the time.
どうした?忘れてた。そろそろ0時だぞ。
Oh, I've never actually seen this before. Ito stood up and started to fiddle with the club's PC.
はい2015
Oh wait, oh never mind, I must have seen this before. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Clearly we have read it before, if it's skipping it. Okay, we should hopefully have triggered all of Hana's flags. And that, we should unlock her ending. Oh god, it's the scene again. I was gonna tell Mr. Baum to look away. Look away. Chapter 4. So we'll just keep following that one guide. It says to just go positive for everything. We already skipped, or rather went negative on that one particular scene. They told you to go not positive. And we also triggered all the Hana scenes positive. But it's like 2 chapters away before we find out if we've triggered it or not. I was always like, you can't look away unless you're AFK. If you say don't look away, okay. What if I just tell you to keep looking? Keep looking, Mr. Baum, keep looking. You probably actually would still look. I will look too. So there's just like, there's nothing that I could say that would make you not look. Okay. So we'll just keep going positive. Oh, it's the Kurusu scene. We've seen it like a billion times. But yeah, I was gonna say, when we were talking earlier about the Chaos Child anime, it seems to follow the game. It just kind of shortcuts through a lot of the dialogue, because that's kind of what, you know, drags out the game a little bit. But I don't know if the anime goes over all the different endings, or even the true ending, possibly. Because I do recall that Steins Gate went through the true ending route. I can't remember if they did go through some of the side endings as well. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've watched Steins Gate, the anime. I know for sure that they were going through the true route in the anime. That particular scene's really disturbing too. The woman wearing the sumo sticker mask. What's with the monkeys? all the different sound effects. The traumatizing sound effects. Okay, I don't think there's much more delusions from this point on. Also, I realized that Kuno Sato doesn't have an ending, it seems. I thought for sure she would be one of the girls that you get to unlock for. What? Why the Pepe hands? I have a good feeling about this. Closing my eyes, so now it's gonna be ASMR for me. Okay, good. We're in chapter 6 now. So it says end of chapter 6. I should get it. Right? Right? We'll begin at the end of chapter 6. Okay. It should start sometime in this chapter. Or near the end of it. But have a good night, Mr. Baum. Thanks for hanging out. And lurking-ish. If you happen to fall asleep before I end the stream. Which I will probably be ending before 1 AM, and that's gonna be in about 20 minutes? Good night! I'm gonna preempt my ISP before it gets me. I'll show them who's boss. I can hear you though. Yeah, I know. But like, I don't know when you'll end up falling asleep, so I was just like, I was just saying good night. Before you fell asleep. Because I'm assuming you're sleeping. We're trying to. While these disturbing ASMR sounds come through. Should be here. Did we do it? Are you serious? It should be at this point? Did we do it wrong again? If I remember right? Please tell me we didn't do it wrong again. No. The stupid guide was wrong. You don't just go positive on everything if it's supposed to show up here. We're still in chapter 6 though. The guide says end of chapter 6 during the scene at some point. Oh, we got it, guys, we got it. Oh, we got it. That was a new card, Pandemic Call. So let's save that. We got it. We did it. We did it. I'm so happy. This one. So just want to make sure. Yeah, Hana chapter. There we go. There we go. We did it. Okay, I wrote that down already. Didn't mean to make you panic. Mom, get the camera. Okay, so should we go a bit of ways into Hana's chapter then? Or should we just save it? I have a feeling it's gonna be like another like 5-6 hour ordeal anyway, so we might as well just keep going. Might as well just keep going, you know? It was nighttime before. Okay, so I'm just gonna turn off this. Oops, no. Turn off the skip since we know this is all new by now. It was nighttime, but for some reason the back gate was open. I went in from there. I'd been so desperate to get away that I hadn't even realized where I was. Maybe I'd come this way so many times that I just followed the path unconsciously. Wait, so they ran to the school? The lights were still on in the teacher's office and a few of the special classrooms. Hold on. The next thing I knew, I was at school. Okay, there we go. I didn't get a chance. I was freaking out because I had the skip on and the title card popped on, right? So I ran. Okay, so this route gets you running towards the school. It was late, but someone might still be cleaning up after the culture festival. At some point I'd gotten separated from Arimura. That worried me. I imagined her screaming as she was burnt by a pillar of flame and almost threw up. Jeez. No, that's overthinking things. It was impossible. It couldn't happen. Why were we attacked anyway? Was that woman after me? Or Arimura? Somebody's tell me. My throat was parched. I hadn't even been running that long. It hurt to breathe. My strength was at its limits. The one thing I could be thankful for was that the horrible sensation caused by the sumo stickers was gone. For now, I decided to just head to the club room. It wasn't necessarily safe, but I at least wanted to catch my breath. And maybe Arimura would be there too. The door was unlocked and lights were on. I quickly ran inside. Maybe Hana's in there?
Arimura!
I staggered inside and collapsed on the table. I wanted water. No matter how much I tried to breathe, my lungs demanded more oxygen. The room filled with the sound of me gasping for air. Nobody responded. Was Arimura not here after all? Then why were the lights on? My throat was so dry that I choked when I tried to speak. I curled into a ball and spat phlegm out from my mouth. Only then was I able to raise my hand and look around the room. Hana is here, what the fuck? Kazuki was there. She was standing in the corner of the room looking at me with wide eyes. That would explain why I thought no one was here. But what was Kazuki doing here at this hour? Had she come here after I had left for home this afternoon? I thought about asking her, but before I saw the computer monitor. It was displaying the same game screen as always. She was playing a game? How could she be playing a game when I was almost killed by that woman? Well, she didn't know you were dying. I choked again. I could only speak in a hoarse whisper. She must have noticed how out of breath I was because she offered me a bottle of mineral water. If the cap was off, did that mean she'd been drinking from it? I wondered for a moment if it was okay to drink, but I wasn't in a position to be choosy. I snatched the bottle out of her hand and poured its contents down my throat. I drank so fast that some of the water had gone down the wrong pipe and I started to cough violently, but I still felt a lot better than before. I collapsed to the ground, unable to say another word. Once I'd calmed down, the terror from before came back and my body started to shake. I needed to hide somewhere. I couldn't be sure that this place was safe, and if it wasn't, Kazuki would be in danger. Kazuki seemed confused by my behavior. Did she want to ask what was going on? I didn't think she cared about anyone else, but maybe she was nicer than I thought. She'd come to check on me with the others over the afternoon, after all. But I didn't feel like I had time to explain. First, I had to get somewhere safe. Oh, that was a big loud boom. Something went boom. She has some sick cans.
今
That sound.
音
And that don't
Shut
mean the
up.
oppai. Oh, you mean her headphones? Some headphones. It was an eerie sound, like something had exploded. You'd never hear that sound as part of your everyday life, but sometimes you'd hear it in fiction, like in movies or TV shows.
どの辺だろう
It felt like it was far away, but it was hard to tell. I stood up and opened the window to look out.
Huh?
Are those beats by Dr. Dre? Or by Dre? Oops. I missed it. Damn you, Otto. It went too fast. That's okay. I stood up and opened the window to look out. A car parked near the front entrance had exploded. Black smoke was rising and the flames were illuminating their contents. A teacher had run out of the offices and was yelling for someone to call a fire truck.
あいつだ
It's that woman! It was too dark to see from here. And no, I don't know what kind of headphones they would be. But I knew it. She was after me. Did that mean I was her target? Why me? They look pretty generic though.
あなた殺されますよ宮代拓先輩
Was it because I was a psychic? Shit.
逃げないと
Korosemasu yo. As I went to leave the room, my gaze met Kazuki's. I didn't have time to explain.
和樹今すぐ帰るんだ家にできるだけ目立たないように行くんだでも校門はダメだ通るな
That was all I had time to say before I fled into the hallway. How many people were still here in the school building? I'd heard what sounded like a teacher's voice down below. At times like this, a wrong-sider could do nothing but panic. In fact, they often did stupid things that put them in even more danger. Wait, wasn't that what I was doing right now? I felt like laughing for some reason. I just prayed that she wouldn't hurt anyone else. All I could do was pray and run. There was no sign of her in the hallway. I needed to head out of the main building and escape out the back.
またか
I heard another distant explosion and felt what might have been the building shaking. The glass was vibrating.
マジかよ
Kazuki ran out of the room too. She was trying to follow me.
なんで追ってくるんですか
Why was she following me? If that woman was after me, she'd be in danger, but Kazuki ignored my warning and shook her head frantically back and forth, as if she was about to cry.
くそとにかく学校から出よう
I yelled, more for my own sake than Kazuki's, and started to run down the hallway. Are we going to learn more about Hana's abilities? We crossed the connecting hallway to the main building. In the distance, I could hear someone yelling for people to get to a safe place. The area around the school was in chaos. Yeah, it must have been the people who lived in the neighborhood. I didn't even know she was a psychic until we did Hinae's route. Why would she attract so much attention? Wasn't she trying to kill me? Even if she did manage to kill me, did she think she could escape with all these people around?
何なんだよ
Why was that woman trying to kill me anyway? Was she the one behind the murders? Or was she just a psychopath who was setting things on fire at random? If she was, then what the hell? I bit my lip and ran down the dark hallway. If it was this dark, it wouldn't be easy for her to find me. All I had to do was get to the bottom of the stairs, the other side of the building, then I'd go right past the library, then the track, and I reached the rear entrance. If I could make it out of the school while she was setting fire to cars at the front gate, I could escape.
和樹急げ
Kazuki tried her best to keep up with me. To be honest, she was slowing me down, but I was the one who'd run into the club room. Part of me thought that it was my fault for getting her involved, so I had no choice but to wait for her. I waited for her to catch up to me and started to dash down the stairs. But then... It's those big opais of her. She has to carry so much. This time I heard an explosion coming from the track downstairs. I could see the crimson flames rising outside the dark window.
嘘だろ回り込まれたのか
Wait, so she beat them to where he wanted to go? We stopped at the second floor and started to run back to the main gate. Meepo699, thank you so much for that follow. First she'd burned the cars outside the gate, then she headed for the rear. It was unlikely she'd headed back to the front gate that quickly. So they're trying to head her off? Kazuki was running out of breath. So was I, honestly. I was exhausted and I hadn't even been running that long. But I didn't have time to rest. Running is hard. We ran past the cafeteria, then went down to the entrance on the first floor. The entrance is always open during the day, but now the doors were closed and locked. They were the kind that you needed a key to open no matter which side you were on. Should I break a window? I looked outside for a moment and was astonished by what I saw. Oh boy. The gate was sealed with burning cars. When I'd seen it from the room, there weren't any cars there. Has she moved them there to block the gate? How did she even like throw the cars there? Does she move burning cars all by herself? That was crazy. And I could see a crowd gathering around the burning cars too. If I tried to force my way through and that woman came back, just thinking about it terrified me. That psychopath wouldn't even think twice before killing them all. I couldn't leave by the main gate. It would be too dangerous to try and avoid her flames as I made my way through the crowd.
だったらどこへ逃げればいいんだよ。
Doko indeed. Kazuki flinched when I yelled.
悪い。別に和樹に怒鳴ったわけじゃなくて。
This is fine. Aw, poor Kazuki. She was just trying to play her games. Where? Where could we go? Should I head back out to the rear entrance?
そんなのダメに決まってる。
She was just out there. I'd probably run right into her. Calm down. Think. He's laughing. As I stood there, I could feel the fear crawling up my body. I came to the school every day, but it still felt like I'd never been here before. Every shadow seemed like it might hide some danger. I was overcome with the idea that she might appear at any moment and I couldn't move a muscle. In my head, I knew that it'd be easy to find me where I was and that I needed to move, but I couldn't. I felt like my mind had been separated from my body. This was not good. I might die here. Kazuki tugged lightly on my sleeve. And then I got a hold of myself again. My body was shaking, but I was barely able to move.
移動しよう。
We just needed to hide somewhere. Like me, not leaving my room. I ended up coming to my own classroom. I closed the doors and crouched by the windows, using the desks to block myself from sight. I'd be pissed if some boy getting chased by a hot girl comes to my room randomly. It wasn't even a hot girl though. Kazuki was looking at me concerned.
しゃがんで見つかるから。
She's got like a burned face though. So maybe I guess it might be hot for some people. Kazuki quickly ducked down. Now all we had to do was stay put and wait for the storm to pass. She's quite hot. Oh, ha ha ha. So hot. I listened for the noises outside. I became extremely sensitive to even the smallest sound. Even a tiny noise was enough to make me start shivering. I hadn't heard any explosions for a while. As I sat there cradling my knees in my arms, I felt the urge to scream from terror. I bit my lip to stop myself from doing it. Maybe it would have been a better idea to keep running around the school? I was too defenseless here. I was hidden, sure, but if she found this place, I was finished. This was the 4th floor. I couldn't jump out the window. If she trapped me in here, I was done for. Maybe this was a bad choice. The fear kept building. I couldn't stay calm. I wanted to run, but even if I did get out of the school, how long would I have to keep running? When would she give up? Was there any guarantee that she ever would? Maybe she'd keep following me until I was fine. Or dead. Not fine, dead. Sorry. No, it's okay. I shuddered. I could hear the distant sound of heels. Scraping heels. See, okay, how does she, like, freaking catch up to them so quickly? Like, she's fucking, like, dragging her leg. She's got a leg injury. I thought back to when Arimura and I had been attacked less than an hour ago. Was she dragging her leg? I couldn't remember. Yeah, she totally was. But I felt sure of it somehow. Those footsteps belonged to her. Kazuki gulped. That meant I wasn't imagining the footsteps. And they were closer than I thought. She was on this floor. She was walking down the hallway. She was getting closer. I clutched myself tighter, but I couldn't stop shaking. Did she know I was here? Or was it a coincidence? Should I stay here? Should I move? But if I ran out now, she'd find me for sure. But there was no guarantee she'd just walk by my classroom. Either way, I was screwed. I was doomed. I was going to be burnt to death. I panicked and moved over to Kazuki.
パイロキネシスを使う女が襲ってくる。僕を狙ってるんだよ。
Kazuki's eyes went wide as she finally understood the situation. I skipped the explanation about what pyrokinetic powers are because I figured she might know from her games.
このままじゃ2人とも殺される。
She's got the gamer knowledge.
何か手はないか。何でもいい。知恵を貸してくれ。
She was close. She was almost on top of us. It's like she knows exactly where they are. All I could do was crouch and hold my head in my hands. This whole situation was insane. I was going to be killed without even knowing why.
頼む。助けてくれ。誰でもいいから。助けてくれよ。
And then?
なんとかできる。
Kazuki talked again.
かも。
What you gonna do, Kazuki? Kazuki stood up and looked down at me, her face filled with uncertainty. Her die sword! What was that grotesque thing she was holding in her hand? That's a kind of weird looking... It looked like some strange creature from the sea, or perhaps a spine ripped out of a human body. It was solemn, grave, and sharp, rejecting everything around it. With a radiant beauty that drew everything around it inward. It shone with the light of a paradox. The one thing I knew for sure somehow was that it was a sword. Was this a die sword? Did Kazuki have a die sword too? Kamo.
カズキ、お前喋った。
She's more surprised that she
それより
talks.
その件。
Other than the sword. I was confused. So much was happening at once that I couldn't keep up. I didn't know what to ask first.
屋上行けば。
屋上？
I wasn't sure what she was talking about or why she'd suddenly decided to start talking, but the footsteps were getting closer.
どうなるかわかんないけど、結果は保証できないかもだけど、それでもいいなら。
So that was it. Kazuki was trying to save me. I stood up as silently as I could.
屋上に行けばいいんだな。
There was no time to think about it. Even if she couldn't guarantee what would happen, I didn't have any other choices. Fortunately, the woman had passed by our classroom and headed for another wing of the building. We were able to make it to the roof easily. The roof of Hekiho Academy was a garden. Of course, it was the first time I'd been here at night. Now wasn't the time for sightseeing, but I still gasped when I saw the view of Shibuya at night. I looked down over the fence and saw the front gate right below us. The cars were still burning, and the crowd was getting bigger. The fire department was right nearby, but the fire trucks hadn't arrived yet. What was she going to do here? Was she going to use that sword to fight? Hey, the gamer girl's root. Right. That would be like something out of a manga or anime. I couldn't imagine her trying to fight with that thing. And if she wanted to fight, there was no need to come to the roof at all. She could have just ambushed the woman in the hallway. Was she trying to be chivalrous or something?
先輩。
Wait, we're senpai to her?
隠れててもらった方が
Oh, that's why she's younger.
かも。
I just forget she's younger.
どうするつもり？
She's a kohai. Kamo. Kazuki glanced at me but didn't answer. Instead, she walked over towards the fence. And then, she grabbed onto the fence and took a deep breath. What? With no warning whatsoever, she screamed into the empty air. Are we gonna hear her scream?
防火扉スプリンクラー
What? She's just yelling random words? Huh? What was going on here?
屋上に牢屋土砂降りの雨で火が消える
Was she stupid? If she yelled like that, the woman would hear us. Was she trying to turn me over to her?
校舎に催眠ガス警察の機動部隊出動消防車で放水5台じゃなくて10台
待って待ってって。
Okay. Hold on. Oops. I think I have an idea as to what her ability is. She can her powers of suggestions can bring people's delusions to life, I guess. So she can suggest things that come to life, but she needs other people to listen to them. So that's why in Hinae's route, when she was talking to Hinae about her brother. That's why she thought it was her fault that Hinae was seeing her brother. That also explains why she doesn't like to talk very much. She probably doesn't want to invoke her powers by accident on other people. Kamo? Maybe? I grabbed Kazuki by the shoulders and tried to make her stop, but she knocked my hands away. Her sword's kind of, like, very interesting looking. Like, I don't know, it's not very conventional. It's very pointy in, like, certain areas. Monka. Even in the darkness, I could see tears in her eyes. The second she said the words, I felt the pressure in my chest, like a cold hand gripping my heart. For some reason, I felt like I was being forced to fall silent. I wanted to speak, but I felt like I had to stay quiet. I vaguely dreaded that if I said something, I'd be erased from the entire world. I staggered away from Kazuki, unable to find the words to say anything. Was this why she told me to hide? Yeah, there we go. AK-47! Wait, what did they say about that in the tips? Oops. I want to see what they say about the tips. The name of a Soviet automatic rifle, first manufactured in 1949, is legendary for its reliability and ease of use, and even now, well over a half-century later, there are many militaries which still use guns based off the AK-47. Used AK-47s as well as illegally made copies can be found all over the world, especially in the hands of paramilitary groups and terrorist organizations. Interesting. Oh, an M60. What? An RPG? Okay. She's just like yelling random weapons now. What was she yelling anyway? I didn't understand at all. Wait, okay, what the hell is a UAV? I don't know what that is. Short for Unmanned Aerial Vehicle. There are multiple types of UAVs, which are completely autonomous ones that fly a pre-programmed route or attack pre-designated targets, as well as those that are controlled remotely by pilots on the ground. UAVs can be given a variety of missions, such as reconnaissance and bombing. Oh, that's cool. Unmanned Aerial Vehicle. Let's see what- I know what these are, but let's see what they say about them. Officially named the M18 Claymore Mine. Oh, when she said Claymore, I was thinking of the Claymore sword. So a drone, really. Yeah, pretty much. An anti-personnel mine developed by the Americans. It is placed on the ground, and when it detonates, huge numbers of metal balls fly at the target at high speed, dealing lethal damage. Actually, unmanned aerial vehicle. Yeah, it could be. I guess a drone might fit into that category very loosely. A portable recoilless anti-tank launcher developed by the Soviet Union. Oh, again with the Soviet Union. Many variants were developed and are still in use on the battlefield today. Since the warhead itself does not use rocket propulsion, it is not considered a rocket launcher. Oh, I didn't know that. Then what does RPG stand for? Rocket propelling gun? Something like that? M60, a machine gun first used by the American Army in the late 1950s. Surprisingly, there's not really much here to be said about it. Let's see what else other words she comes up with. Attack helicopter! Grenade? Oh yeah, maybe. Rocket propulsion grenade? Is it grenade? I don't know. No, well, now she says a grenade there. And then she suddenly fell silent. She was thinking about something. I should just forget about relying on her. I should just get out of here now. It was safe to assume that Kazuki's shouting had attracted the woman's attention. Kazuki started to scream again, oblivious to my fears. I couldn't take it anymore. I looked down over the fence. The crowd was looking up and pointing at Kazuki. I looked over at the other building too, but I couldn't see the woman from my current position. Wait, what? God mode Sue? What? What is this? God Mode Sue. Internet slang for an extremely powerful protagonist character. A God Mode Sue character never loses a fight, and oftentimes never gets scratched. They're immortal, invincible, and often extremely boring to read about. Is that what they call them? Is this a real term? That's new. God Mode Sue. Like, I know that there are like names given to like tropey type of like characters in fictional reads, but this is new to me. God Mode Sue. I've heard of God moding a character. I guess it's supposed to be similar.
Kishi!
Knight.
Mahou-tsukai! Ninja!
I wanted to tell her to run away with me, but after she told me to be quiet, I felt this terrible pressure not to speak.
Dragon! Kyojin! Game Master!
I just have to leave her. If the woman was after me, Kazuki was probably safe here. I knew that was just foolish optimism, but I didn't feel like I had any other choice. I refused to just die here. Sorry, Kazuki.
Rare
Rare weapon.
Portal Sochi! Excalibur!
Oh, wait, what? Okay, I'm just gonna let her scream some more obscenities. She might come up with some more new tips. I turned my back on Kazuki and headed for the door, but... Whoa. The door to the stairs exploded into flames right in front of me. Hot wind scorched my skin. It was too hot for me to even keep my eyes open. The unpleasant smell of smoke stung my nose. I heard a sound. It was the sound of the heels that I heard in the classroom a moment ago. Oh no. What did we do to piss you off? The woman was standing in the fire, her long hair flapping in the wind. Well, she's saying unforgivable, but like, what? What did we do? She was moaning something to herself. I'd run right into her. There was no place to hide. The staircase was the one way down, and she'd just blown it up. This was it. I was dead. Yurusanai. Kazuki started screaming again. She was just screaming meaningless words down into the crowd below with her back turned towards us. Now is not the time for this. I couldn't move at all. But for some reason the woman wasn't moving either. She was standing there mumbling to herself. I searched my field of vision for the Dai sword. I'd seen it the last time we were attacked. If I could find it, I might be able to fight. But I didn't see any sign of it. I kept chanting, move, move, move to myself, but nothing started to float up or move on its own. Even if it did have some kind of power, if I couldn't use it now, it was worthless. I guess we're not bothering to like translate her lines. I was helpless, I was defenseless. It was far too late for it to matter. Far, far too late, but Kazuki finally stopped screaming. Her shoulders slumped helplessly. She was back to her usual silent self. Suddenly, everything was so quiet, I thought I could hear my heart beat. I was so tense I thought I might throw up. The stomach acid was working its way up my throat. I forced myself to swallow it back down. If I moved even the slightest bit when I vomited, the woman might attack. I couldn't move. Was I going to die? Kazuki was probably going to die too. I felt pretty bad about that. Did Arimura make it out okay? Would Sadaka, Kurusu, and Ito be sad without me? I could hear Kazuki's whisper, drowning in the howl of the wind. Okay, I wanted to see the definitions for what she was saying. Kusanagi no Tsurugi, also called the Blade of Ama no Murakumo, one of the 3 imperial regalia of Japan. It is currently kept in a Tsuta shrine. Gaebolg? A legendary spear used by Kyuchulain in Celtic mythology. I might have butchered some of those pronunciations. Oh no. And then the pyrokinetic woman took one staggering step towards me. Flames appeared in her hands. It was over. I bit my lip and clenched my fists, trying to ready myself for the pain that was to come. Of course, nothing would be enough to prepare me for it, but I felt like if I didn't do that, I'd collapse to the ground from fear. But then... I heard an eerie, high-pitched noise from the moonlit sky. It was a maddening, painful noise, like the earth itself was screaming with agony. It was the kind of noise that made people look to the sky in fear. Nani? Something's happening. The woman froze. I looked back down from the sky and blinked in confusion at what I saw. No, it wasn't just confusion. The thing had appeared between me and the woman with no warning at all. If I were to guess what this was, maybe this is a portal device? What the hell was this? It looked like something like a globe. It was making a strange, slightly unpleasant sound like metal scraping against metal. It looked like a piece of modern art, but the rings on the outer edge were rotating and the hexagonal cube in the center was glowing softly. It wasn't here a moment ago. It wasn't a part of the roof's decorations. It was impossible to believe it was real because it looked like it was floating. I seriously wondered if I was seeing things, but I wasn't the only one who saw it.
Portal Sochi.
Nailed it. I said portal device.
Come
on, baby. Kazuki's words were a whisper. A portal device? What the hell? Oh. Sorry. I just noticed that it's just past 1 o'clock, so I can't guarantee my ISP is gonna hold up, but I kind of want to keep going, so. If she knew what it was, did that mean it was hers? But even she seemed to be shocked by its presence. The woman panted as if she was hyperventilating, then clicked her heels against the ground. The flames flickered in her hands. The fire exploded outward towards the strange object. The object was wreathed in a column of flame. But it didn't burn or melt from the heat or explode. It simply floated there. Maybe it really was an illusion, I thought. The woman looked frustrated. She raised her voice in a wordless scream, then tried to punch it with her other hand, and I could see the pallor of her face changed in the light of the flames. She was frozen in shock. It wasn't just her expression. Her whole body seemed as still as if she had been encased in ice. The roaring flames began to disappear. I could see what looked like scan lines appear all across her body. I rubbed my eyes, thinking I was hallucinating again. What the hell happened to her? But in an instant, her body dissolved into tiny particles. Red blood splattered everywhere. It covered my body. It was so hot I thought I'd burn. What the fuck? What happened to her when she touched it? What the hell? What just happened? There was no trace of her body. There was nothing left of her except a spray of blood on my body on the ground. What Kazuki had called a portal device was still there, making its strange noises. Still confused, I tried to touch it.
触ったらダメかも。
Come on. Baby. Kazuki grabbed my arm and stopped me. She still looked sad.
転送装置かもだから。演数2に出てくる。
ESO 2.
S2 転送装置
ESO 2 was the game Kazuki played all the time, right?
私、現実化しちゃったのかも。
What did she mean, maybe? And wait, what does she mean by made it real?
あの女の人が消える時のエフェクト、同じだったかも。演数2でポータル装置使った時と。
エフェクト
But why does,
エフェクトだって。
why does the blood spray out of her? It's like it killed her. What does she mean by graphical effect? No, I mean, I know what she meant. That wasn't the issue. I didn't understand what she was saying. It was like listening to words from another dimension.
ここはゲームの中じゃないんだぞ。
Are you sure about that?
普通人は消えないし、人の体にエフェクトなんて出ないんだぞ。
うん。 ここは現実。エース2の中と違って、ポータル装置がある世界じゃない。だったら。
Kazuki was a little hesitant and there were tears in her eyes as she spoke.
あの女の人、どこ行っちゃった？
The woman had disappeared right in front of me. It was like she'd been dissolved into tiny little pieces. Whose blood was on my clothes and on the ground?
私、取り返しのつかないことした。
Her words were vague, but she covered her face with her hands and fell to the ground, crying. Next to her, I vomited from the smell of blood. That woman was dead. I didn't know why exactly, but I felt sure of it. I felt no relief at having survived. I had long since given up trying to take in everything that was going on around me. Cheat? Shortly afterward, Kazuki and I had fled the school. I couldn't walk through Shibuya in blood-covered clothes and I wanted to stay out of sight. It's interesting that that word popped up and nobody said anything. Ban comes from the first 3 letters of the word banishment. In web jargon, it refers to the act of disabling a user's account on a service or web page usually after they violated or repeated warnings and committed multiple violations of terms of uses. Computer gaming jargon refers to the game of use of tools or other methods to change a game's data. In recent years, developers have sometimes loaded their own games with cheat modes. The secret codes sometimes seen in video games are a form of cheat. As I wondered what to do, Kazuki pulled me by the hand.
うち来てかも。
She's inviting us over. Ooh la la.
Kazuki.
That's very forward of her. I didn't ask why her Japanese was so weird. Where was her house? What if her family found me? I didn't have the energy left to ask. Kazuki looked exhausted and frightened. I was sure I did too. Oh my god, that's a lot of Chupa Chups over there in that corner. She likes her candies. I didn't realize how nice the Hekiho student dorms were. That is pretty nice, honestly. I like how she has this like lofty bed thing. It was nothing like Alba dorm. The room did smell a little like squid. The student dorms were about a 5-minute walk from the school. Kazuki said she lived here alone. The dorm rooms were like suites at an extended stay hotel. All rooms were private, and there was no dorm mother to make meals or do anything else. I didn't have the energy to go back to the RV, and I didn't want to see anyone right now. Instead of changing or sitting on the bed, Kazuki went to the corner of the room and crouched down. I sat on the floor a distance away from her. I brought my knees up and buried my head in them. Suddenly I was starting to shiver. When I closed my eyes, I could see the flames and the look on the woman's face in the last second of her life. How wonderful would it be if all of that, even the pyrokinetic woman to the attack, even Kazuki talking, was just a dream? I clutched myself tighter, trying to stop myself from shaking. Kazuki started to cry. I remembered reading in Cool Cat Press about how to seduce girls when they were feeling down. But I didn't really feel like trying that at all now. Lol. The fact that he's remembering this while she was crying is like kind of disgusting. I couldn't come up with anything else to say to make her feel better either. I didn't have good enough social skills and I didn't feel up to it anyway, so all I could do was pretend I didn't hear her. But even after 30 minutes, I could still hear her crying. Then, for some reason, she slowly stood up and headed for the front door.
Kazuki, どこ行くんだ? だけじゃわからない。
やっぱり警察話した方がいいかもって。私殺したかもだから。
They just left the portal device on top of the roof there. That could potentially like kill other people. I quickly ran over to her and grabbed her by her shoulders. Kazuki lost her balance and fell into my arms. Oh, is something gonna happen? I fell backwards too, and was unlucky enough to knock my back up against the low table. I writhed in pain for a minute, unable to breathe. As I waited for the pain to subside, Kazuki slowly got off me and sat down next to me.
使いたくなかった。
Aww. She didn't want to use her powers. Okay, I have noticed it is almost 1:20. I didn't want to keep pushing it because I know that my ISP can spring trouble on me at this hour. It's like that magical hour where my ISP likes to do maintenance of sorts, which can interrupt my stream, so I'm gonna preempt it. We're gonna save it here. We'll continue it tomorrow morning, possibly. I'm feeling not tired enough. I know I was supposed to stream this morning, but that's why I streamed tonight. So hopefully I can get back on my morning schedule tomorrow. Where should I save this? Maybe I will put it... because I don't want to oversave this one. I want to keep the beginning of the chapter. Fine. Here. Number 9. Save a nice sleep. Okay. I can't believe that you actually stuck around for that long, Mr. Bomb. But yeah. We will... Oops. No. Let's leave it. We'll just leave it here and I will look quickly for somebody to raid. Cause yeah, I gotta be heading to bed too. So that I can do my morning streams. Let's see who we can raid. If anyone is still up. Alright, we got someone playing some Fire Emblem. The 3 houses. Why not? Why not? I tried to. Lol. You tried to sleep? You tried to sleep? Let's see if he's... oh boy. He's been already going for 4 hours. But, that's okay. Raid anyways. We'll raid anyways! Alright, have a good night to you too, Mr. Bomb. So we're gonna go and say hello to Salamence for the win. He's playing some, he was playing- I just literally said it just now. Fire Emblem. I have not actually played this series, but I've always wanted to, kind of. But yeah, thank you to everyone who joined me in tonight's stream and for seeing through Hinae's end and also for watching me bumble towards Hana's end, but we finally did it. We managed to actually unlock it and hopefully tomorrow we can finish it up. And yeah. Have a very good night everyone and I will see you guys in the next stream.